Well, hello there. Well, golly, there seems to be a lot of people waiting for this live stream. It's almost as if Stardew Valley Expanded is a really popular and great thing that we should all play. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Get comfy. Don't get too comfy, because you're going to have to hold on to your butts as we go on an adventure with Lance today. How's everybody doing? Might have internet connection problems today, because my internet connection is terrible, so bear with me. Apologies in advance if the connection is horrendous at all. But we have seen that the VOD tends to hold together under these circumstances anyway, so you'll be able to watch this stream as a VOD after the stream is finished, and then I will punch my internet provider in the digital face. I suspect it's going to be a bit choppy, as I've already been told that my frames have dropped already by OBS. Thank you. Don't hold your butt. That's disgusting. If you are not a fan of live streams, I will be covering everything in this updated and edited videos. There is such a lot to look at. We will have oodles of content coming your way. If you are trying to find out things about how to unlock things, I will put video chapters on this video because I've played everything. I was very lucky to be given the beta by Flash. I guess I'm the unofficial media guy for SVE these days. Very kindly gave it to me, so I know how to unlock everything, and you'll be able to skim through and find things. But yes, you'll have lovely edited videos coming your way in the near future. Obviously, these things take time. Was it Gabe Newell that said that? From Valve? Oh, don't worry about it. You might notice the Ko-fi logo there on the left. I do everything through Ko-fi now. You can become a Ko-fi member just like you would a Patreon patron. That's how I do things, because Ko-fi doesn't charge you or me anything extra. Ko-fi's great. Check that out if you feel like it at some point. But anyway, let's get into this. I got loads of channel information I could update you with, but let's get into the flipping action, shall we? Just make sure I haven't got any Stardew Valley piano going. You probably heard the nice music from Hadley's house in the background already, so let's just get over there and see the guy. Frames apparently have dropped. Let's get in there with him. Let me know if there's anything wrong with the audio, folks. Hello, Hadley. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing mighty fine there, Turin. Oh no, my wife's not dressed for the stream. Honey, you were supposed to put clothes on. I'm sorry, it's 6 a.m. in the game. It's not her fault.
Time appears to be frozen there, Hadley. Let me just fix that out. Fix that for you.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Have you been having fun with this mod, Hadley?
Not really. I'm constantly confused and scared.
Okay. Well, if you put some clothes on, you wouldn't be so cold, Haley. No, like, you know what? I'm not complaining. Wear less clothes. See if I care.
Are you married to her or am I?
Shut up, Hadley. Don't start with me. Okay, so as we immediately go outside this door, we will be meeting the pink-haired lad himself. So let's go. Good morning, Hadley. I hope I'm not intruding. Wink, wink. Hello, audience. It's me, your favorite F-boy.
What's an F-boy?
Don't worry about it. I had heard from a colleague your farmland was extraordinary. Their description barely did it justice. This place is breathtaking.
Why, thank you very much, anime lad.
You know, this is one of the rare occasions where it's okay for an NPC to say that. The amount of times they turn up on my doorstep and say my farmland looks amazing and I'm doing something weird and there's nothing here. And I feel bad. But Hadley's farm is nice. Of course, allow me the opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild administrator, Gil, that Marlon was looking to contract with a combat mage. At first I thought he was trying to hire me for a lap dance, which is my usual weekend gig. After reviewing the relevant tasks and missions, I decided to accept. And I must admit, after we met at Mount Calder's Caldera, you piqued... What the hell? You piqued my interest. I'd like to get to know you better. I'd like to oil up your bulging muscles on the beach, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, can I come in and bang you and your wife?
Not on the live stream, Lance. Maybe later.
Here's my schedule. Yeah, we do need... that's a good idea there. Metro. I'm gonna call you Metro Tofu, because I want to. I should get some audience applause. That would be a great sound effect.
We will meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now. Farewell, Hadley.
So there you have it. First thing that happens to you when you install this update is you get this very handy-dandy Lance's schedule. And I already saw somebody complaining and be like, I don't know where Lance is! And it's like, mate, Lance doesn't have too many hangout spots, alright? Look at this. If it's the Galdoran outpost, where do you think he's gonna be? If it's Stardew Valley, he only hangs out at the Adventurers Guild. If it's Ginger Island, you know that really tiny place that's hard to get lost on? I think you'll find him. And the Highlands is this new place, and he only hangs out in 2 places there as well.
We're going to the Highlands, everybody. Incidentally, that Ko-fi logo, I forgot to mention, if you make a Ko-fi donation, it's like Super Chat. It pops up. I'm not trying to shill out, I just want to explain why it's there. I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. What accent am I doing? I don't know. Anyway, if we want to simp for Lance and we want to find him, then we need to adhere to the schedule. So we'll go to the Galdoran outpost first. You need 2 hearts with Lance to unlock the Highlands. That's it. Flash has decided to be merciful and not make you do a gigantic quest chain that confuses the hell out of you in order to go somewhere for a change. So you should probably thank him for that and become a patron for him. And cry. So Hadley's inventory is all geared up for battle at the moment. We've even got the Galaxy Slingshot. This is a bug. We're going to have to fix this before we do anything. My weapon skins have been changed into the wrong things. Because I need to basically CJ spawner... My dagger is still a dagger. But it looks like the new wand that's been added to the game. And my hammer is still a hammer, but for some reason it looks like a dagger. So I'm going to have to fix that with cheats, unfortunately. Them's the breaks. Anyway, tropical curry is one of Lance's loved items. Yeah, you need to give him tropical curry, exactly. Don't worry, Kawaii, I'm barely interested in Lance as it goes as well. I more or less just like the content that he's involved with, so you're not alone there. Everyone else getting thirsty for Lance, I couldn't care less. There's only Claire for me. That's my personal tastes. Claire and only Claire. I will bonk you with my dagger if you misbehave. And that's not meant to be kinky. It's just straight up facts. So here we are. Lance should be here. He's at the top of the tower. How there, Isaac? Well, funnily enough, we could buy a new Galaxy Hammer from you. But because that costs a fortune, forgive me if I don't do that and replace the one I already paid for with cheats. Hello there, Lance. I'll be working under Marlin's banner for a time. The terrain of Stardew Valley is new to me. I look forward to exploring it. If I was a McTackleberry, I would make an innuendo right now, but I am not McTackleberry, so eat this curry and shut up.
This will serve me well. You have my gratitude. Let's watch as he scoffs down that curry atop this tower. How much did that give us with Lance? New donation. Thank you for the fresh cup of Joja coffee. But we don't know who made that donation, because I'm guessing they probably haven't signed up to Ko-fi. So make yourself known in the chat at any point. If you have an additional message, thank you for donating on there. But that's how that works anyway. I'm sure you had an attached message as well. If I were a professional, I'd have Ko-fi on my mobile and would be able to read out that alert. But I'm not. So anyway, thank you for that. Where are we with Lance? How much of an effect did... Basically nothing, so that's going to take forever. Yeeting curry down his throat. So, you know, obviously we're not going to do that on a live stream. Oh boy, our friendship sure has grown, Lance. I have enjoyed the time we have spent together. When will Isaac be marriageable, I hear you cry? Hopefully never. You see, you guys are lucky that I didn't make this mod, because I wouldn't give you anything. Because, like, Flash Shifter was just like, should I make Lance a marriage candidate? And I was like, no, don't do it. Make them suffer. Don't give them anything. Make them no pain. How else will they grow? Did it not show your name? It was you, Lovely Phoenix. Lovely Phoenix, stop spending so much money. You're too kind. Someone else needs to spend money. Why did it not show your name? That's probably my fault. But anyway, thank you. Should have known it was you. What are we doing? Yeah, we got 2 hearts now, but I'm pretty sure that we can't go to the Highlands. Should we go and see this horrible freaking apple character? I don't like apples. I am not a fan of apples at all. I'm like, get out of here. And you'll be pleased to know that in this update, you can evict this little bouncy football, regardless if you go the community center route or the Joja route. You can kick him out. Because what Junimo turns up in an abandoned building and doesn't fix it for you? I don't care if you feel the cold apples. I would kick you if I could. Do you like curry? Typical. Aurora Vineyard could be yours in this expansion. All you need to do is, I believe, do everything you possibly can with Morris and help him build a house. And you can buy the orchard for 5 million as a Joja farmer. And as a community center farmer, you just get apples to 10 hearts and he'll ask you if you want him to move out. But it's okay in the community center route because he goes and lives in the Junimo Woods with Peach. But in the Joja version, he just leaves really depressed. Right. We can go to the Highlands tomorrow, but we'll have a zip around town, see if we can see any changes. Let's go and see Claire anyway. I don't think Hadley's really... I know, Hadley, you spend time with Claire outside of the game. Outside of me playing the game, right?
Yeah, she's my girlfriend. She's got an amazing butt.
Okay. You haven't got your horse whistle.
I'm sorry.
Do you like curry? Have you heard the good word of our Lord Curry? Horse whistle. Give me your horse whistle, baby. There's Hadley's children there. They will never be adults. Their life is just pain. Oh, a cutscene with Pam. Wonderful. Oops! Shib is not here to do the Pam voice, so... Did Junimo even have a digestive system? I mean, they're pretty much just... I don't know. Just passes through them instantly, doesn't it? What were we doing? Already got amnesia. We're gonna go see Claire. There's no town music. What gives? Oh, damn. See, this is annoying. Because Claire works at the movie theater now. The only way you would be able to get to know her on the community center route, if you didn't get to know her before Joja went away, is by having to buy a movie ticket to get in there or catching her on the way to work. Oh, that's extra annoying. Should we go and see a movie? Why not? I think Hadley's ever played the crane game anyway. Let's get in there. Yeah, I'm going to the cinema by myself. Don't judge me. There she is. I'll go behind the counter and rob her. Hi, Claire. I saw the job posting for the cinema, so I applied. I'm a lady. I was hired on the spot. Yeah, I wonder why. I'd hire you on the spot. We give Claire that she might like. Let's just give her curry. It's curry day, everyone. Thank you. Would you like some curry on your day at work? The birds in the theatre really add to the atmosphere. No, they don't. Birds should not be in a cinema. This is a hippie... You monster. Chib is here. Hello, Chib. Hey, look, everyone. It's my favorite person in the world. Chib chat. Not biased at all about that. Chib's rocking a new portrait that I got for them because they deserve it, because they've been helping me out since the beginning. My partner in crime there.
It's a miracle at Cold Star Ranch. It's the eve of the winter star and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. Brexit has heavily affected the prices of food. The Cold Star family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. And then suddenly all of their clothes fall off. And they realize they're not actually family. They've run out of food. Papa Cold Star braves the treacherous conditions. Who cares?
Whip and woo!
That night, an unusual phenomenon. Why are we doing this? I want to go to the Highlands.
We came to woo Claire, and I just thought we might as well watch the movie anyway, which was kind of pointless now thinking about. Oh, look at these two having their... Oh, well, we know what they get up to behind closed doors if you've seen that last Stardew Valley video that I did. Hey, hey.
I don't think they actually are lovers, Turin.
Shut up, Hadley. Alright, let's go home. Let's go to bed. No, I have a weird suspicion I need 2 hearts with Marlon as well, because that kept happening to me in the beta, so we'll soon find out if that's the case. I think I actually need to go up there and get the cutscene with Marlon as well, where he actually talks about his boat first. Well, that's in the Joja route. You don't actually spend anything if on the cinema if you are a community center farmer. You just give it, like, stick some caviar in a box. Like you do. Alright, let's get up here. Should get a cutscene, I believe. Oh, it's the Kent cutscene. This is very interesting. We'll watch Kent's new cutscene.
Hey, Hadley. Nice to see you. I just finished my hike. It's gorgeous up here. Would be easy to get used to the sights like this. So what brings you up here? I got guild business to do. Guild business? I've spoken to Marlon a few times. Not enough to pin anything down, though. He's a man of few words. Being back home just isn't the same for me. The person I was before, my tour, isn't coming back. I think what would really help is if I found something to focus on, so my mind doesn't wander so much. A new hobby, maybe. My microphone is too low. Making more friends or finding a new appreciation for something. Or I could, blame all of my problems on everyone else, like what white cisgendered men normally do and get blackout drunk and attack people, or worse. But yeah, making friends and finding new hobbies would be preferable. I mean, I could go on Twitter and just attack everybody. I've tried hiking and getting back into watching sports, but nothing's cutting it for me. I have a question for you. Do you listen to the Joe Rogan podcast? No! Do you think the guild is worth checking out?
What if you're like, nah, it isn't, don't bother, go home. Yeah, it is. Get in there. I'm sure your PTSD won't cause you to wildly attack people with a sword. The adventure Yeah, basically, Kent's going to become an adventurer, and I think that's great, and I hope we see more of that, and I hope, like, he turns up later at a pivotal moment in the Crimson Badlands and, like, has you back or something. He's like, I'll cover you! Keep going! Nice addition. Hadley, more like Chadley. Yes, you have picked on the up on the subtle characterization of Farmer Hadley there. Very well, Daniel. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the correct references. The Ferngul military. How can you have a modern military in a world where you wave magical swords around and hit slimes in a mine? Did Kent go to war with a sword? Because if you went to war with a modern gun, why are we beating things up with a stick? This deeply confuses me about Stardew Valley. I feel like I need to make a video. I'm going to be doing a Stardew Valley mystery series where we delve into all of the crazy fan theories and unsolved mysteries of Stardew soon. We were talking up a storm about Stardew Valley secrets the other day on the Discord. We stand Neil Young. Don't reference things that are too intelligent for me to understand. I mean, I totally know what you're talking about. Anyway, there we go. Oh, look, Alessia's here. Alessia? See anything interesting during your travels lately? Yeah, a really hot lady with arrows on her back. Sup, Marlon? I didn't get your boat cutscene. What gives?
Hadley, we have a new guild member. His name is Kent. Did you see how hench he was? He seems fond of you. You two know each other? I swear I've seen you come out of the bathhouse a few times together. Mind your own business, old man.
Well, for some reason, we haven't had the cutscene where Marlon introduces us to his boat. Shouldn't use Marlon's boat without permission. I wouldn't stop Hamish McTackleberry. Right, let's get a couple of hearts with Marlon just in case we need them. I'm pretty sure it's just Lance, but whatever. What happens if I give him 2 hearts and then walk back in? Neil Young is boycotting Spotify until they remove certain episodes of the Rogan podcast. Oh yes, I did. I actually did read about this. I was rather annoyed about this. Let's get angry in here. Like, you know, Joe Rogan's a moron that won't vaccinate. Neil Young doesn't want to be on the same platform as him. Doesn't like the Spotify supports Joe Rogan. He gives them an ultimatum of you can keep my music on the platform or I'm off it unless you get rid of him. And they're like, no, Rogan makes us money. So they kicked out, a legendary musician over Rogan's terrible podcast where he, let's not even go into the stuff he does on there. You should always support a company which will throw people under the bus for money. Well, that's exactly what I do every day. Shut up. Right, let's go back to the house. Let's let Hadley go back to bed with his beautiful wife, and everything should kick off tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I noticed that Joni Mitchell chimed in as well. I hope every musician does it to them. Just like every legendary musician just goes, F you, Spotify, until they have nothing left. Don't support Rogan. The guy is dangerous in what he's putting out there. I'll just be blunt with you folks. If you're not vaccinated yet, you need a good slap round the head. Get vaccinated. Stop being babies. We all got vaccinated for many things when we were children. And every time I've been vaccinated recently, I don't even notice the needle go in. And I'm like, what? What happened? Where is it? Don't be afraid of needles. Because you know that's what it's really about if you ain't getting vaccinated. It's because you're scared. Don't be scared, you'll be fine. Right, let's get out this door. We're gonna get Marlon, turn it up. Yep, here he is. Is the boy.
Good morning, Hadley. I'm frozen solid. I've been waiting here all night. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment.
Yeah, but it's not my... Yeah, that's only Stardew Valley Expanded, where they mention that only these weapons can hurt the monsters. I don't quite agree with that lore there. I'm just going to throw that out there. I think that sounds a bit stupid. But at the same time, it's perfectly passable. But again, that's not vanilla lore. A parsnip. I've never had one of them before. Thank you, Caroline. Joe Rogan used to... Wasn't he just some twonk that bloody... presented Fear Factor? Why is he so relevant now? Like, piss off, Rogan, you weirdo. Right, Highlands, here we come. Let's use our Nexus to get there fast. That's a lot of thumbs up there. Watch out for that mad lad there with the thumbs up. Our very handy Nexus gets us there in no time. Get vaccinated. Don't muck around. Don't make up all this crap. Unfortunately, I know of people who will not vaccinate, who say that you can't trust what's in it, who then on the weekend indulge in taking like fet or crack or whatever. I know of people like that, and you're like, I'll just buy some random material, random drug off a street corner from some complete stranger that I've never met before. But I'll be damned if I ever take a vaccination from a trained medical professional. God damn it, you just don't know what's going to be in there. You're in so much pain from it, you weakling. I guess I'm just a Chad like Hadley in real life. I've had too many injections in the face from all the Botox that I have.
Oh, you're here. Can we stop talking about Joe Rogan now? This is supposed to be Stardew Valley. It has come to my attention that Lance owns an outpost far up north in the Highlands. My boat docked outside is capable of traveling there.
You don't know what's in it! Now pass me those horse tranquilizers!
I'll give you permission to use my boat, but in return I want you to do something for me first. Oh no. You need to give me a massage and shave my back. I need a variety of monster parts. Let's talk specifics.
Cara Freak just subscribed. Well, I don't even need to make fun of you, do I? Now, the interesting thing here is that Hadley's such a Chad that, if I recall, you already had all this stuff and I didn't even need to hunt any of it down, so let's go check out his basement. Hello, Lancey boy. The first Lash could certainly use someone with your talents. And penis. Lance! I ain't gonna trust this thing from a medical professional. I'm gonna eat me a random pill made in a factory. That's made for horses. 'Cause that makes sense. Yeah. As far as we know, death is permanent. To the basement, Hadley. Let's see, what do we need? Void essence. We're usually swimming in that. Solar essence, slime. Yeah, we got slimes on the farm actually that Hadley forgets to look after all the time. Bug meat. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's the bug meat. Yes, boy. Not enough bat wings. I keep my void essences and solar essences somewhere else. Slime. Got slime in here? Yeah, I keep them all upstairs. As a medical professional, you appreciate my views. Well, I appreciate your work. So there we go. We all win. $30 slime. To be honest, if you are working in medicine right now, you're a goddamn hero and you deserve more than a freaking clap at a certain time of day. And I ain't talking about, you know, the good kind of clapping. I'm talking about the seal clapping. You need more than that. You need a goddamn pay raise and a medal. Alright, we got the slime, bat wings, bug meat, solar essence. 40 of these, please. Also empty our inventory a bit. We're carrying a bit too many things. Was it 50 of these ones? That's satisfying. Yep. We're just missing bat wings, so I'll just cheat a few of them and just yeet these out of the way. Do we need to take an explosive ring with us? No, we don't. Excellent combo for the Crimson Badlands, folks, is if you get the Crusader enchant on any of your weapons, because then you don't need to use bombs on basically all of the enemies that need to be blown up. I've got it on my hammer, I believe. Yeah, don't have to use bombs. Just simple as that. Could do with another chest for weapons here. On Hadley's vanilla farm, he actually has a war room dedicated to all of his weapons. It's much more spacious. But SV, we haven't graduated to that level, so I might need to replicate the war room. It's a bit, things get confusing with Hadley having two farms that are exactly the same. We desperately need to do something about it. So it actually might be a better idea if his war room is a bit different. Your aunt is a nurse, therefore I'm related to a hero. You're damn right you are, Canadian goose. I didn't even... I mean, I had a sore arm on the day that I had my vaccination. That was it. I think my booster gave me a little bit of a headache, a little bit of soreness. Like, it's different for everybody, you know? Different for everyone. So this is Hadley's fridge here, where he keeps all of his combat food, which I recommend you do as well. Like, separate your buff food. You want to be eating your non-buff giving food alongside your buff food. You're not constantly wiping out your buffs, basically. So I keep all the handy stuff up here in Hadley's fridge. Let's put that back up there. We don't need that. Prismatic shard. Get in there. Taking these to Marlon. The new chest is because I needed space. Yeet Lance's schedule in there. Don't know why I have a random gold bar on me, but that can stay here as well. I'll put that in the slingshot. Because this one fires iridium. I don't know if you guys knew this, but you could pretty much be Legolas in Stardew Valley if you're prepared to fire valuable iridium at people. Not Legolas, I'm talking about the elf. There we go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. You are carrying hero's blood. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think it's blood related. Zippy? I was gonna say, let's not bring eugenics into this. Right. Let's get to the Highlands. The great thing is we can sleep in the Highlands. We've got a bed there, so we don't have to worry about staying there too late. No one's going to see your family for a while. I'm already getting confused as to which weapon is which. Hello. What are you doing? Just going to casually knife you. Oh, wait, we got to hand in the quest. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You're dumb. Batwing. How many do we need? 1, 2. Is it 25 we wanted? So we had everything, bar a few batwings. So good on you, Hadley. Got to hand the quest in. So, 2 hearts with Lance gets you Marlon going, hey, you want to go somewhere? Better give me some weird bug stuff.
What are the monster parts for? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. I'm definitely not going to pour them into a bath and roll in them. That would be absurd. Whatever you do in private is your business, Marlon. I have an OnlyFans. Oh, God. There we go. From what I've been told, the Highlands are a dangerous place. Well, not as dangerous as Walmart on Black Friday, I imagine. I've got these extra coffees with me. See if Marlon wants a coffee. You want a coffee, Marlon?
How long before Gil becomes standing Gil permanently and you can marry him? I don't know. Do you want a coffee? Doesn't want a coffee. Get lost, extra coffee. Don't worry, I've got a coffee farm on Ginger Island. Those of you cringing at me selling things. Right, so this is the next day thing as well. I used to be friends with a kid whose family were anti-vax. Emphasis on the used to. Marlon has peculiar tastes. Right, well, I imagine things are going to kick off tomorrow again. So we can either go straight to bed like an antisocial creature, or we can do something else. I haven't seen Susan in a while. I might go and pop in and see Susan. Hadley hasn't is it safe to let a child live in a tree in the winter? I don't think it is. Is he in there? He's not even in here. Where is he? Hello, Holly. Welcome to the stream, Holly. Holly's not very well, everybody. Holly's going to the vets tomorrow. What are you doing, Holly? A cutscene? Oh no, it's a mature event. Oh god, no.
Hey there, didn't expect to run into anybody. I'm definitely not meeting Hamish behind the bathhouse. I came here to use the gym. They have better equipment than I have in my room. Not to mention there's a sauna to relax after a tough workout. By the way, I used to be really overweight, and it was sad.
And that's the cutscene. Where is everyone? It's snowing and nobody's home. Well, Susan's house is looking very nice with the Christmas decorations anyway. Maybe, yeah, because a space heater would definitely fix the fact that a kid lives in a tree. What are you, the American government? Or any government? What did you say? Alex, I'm not interested in you and your problems. Oh look, we can go to Grampleton Fields. I forgot this. Has anybody done this yet? Has anyone had a run around Grampleton Fields? There's even a... This is definitely going to be a big part of Stardew Valley Expanded in the future. There's massive flip... This area is farmable, everybody. If you were an absolute mad lad, you could come out to Grampleton Fields and try and farm the whole thing. which I think we might do with Hamish in the future. Maybe we'll make you all join a stream with Hamish. And have, like, a ton of Joja clones help him try and conquer this landscape. There's a wizard living here as well. You can't go in there. There's a teleport rune over there as well. I think it's active. Should we try it? Yeah, I know space heaters are a really good idea. I've got a tiny heater that just heats up my entire office when I'm in it. I put it in my bedroom when I go to bed at night, and they're just more energy efficient and better for the planet. You know? You turned the field into a massive pumpkin farm with the tractor mod. It was fun. Wow, I bet you made a killing on that. Did you get giant pumpkins too? Oh, look who it is. It's Albus Dumbledore and Ronald Weasley. Boycott Harry Potter! Because J.K. Rowling's a horrible turf. Anyway, moving on. It smells like dirt and moss. Like J.K. Rowling.
I do not endorse J.K. Rowling. She's horrible and smelly.
Yes, I agree with you, Magnus. I'm forbidden from telling you about any developments, not elephants, regarding the Void Shard. Right. Are you forbidden from allowing transgender people to exist as well? You better not be, I'm watching you. Alright then, I think we can go to bed now. Why not? It's not that too much of an antisocial time now. Hello, child that will never know the joy of being an adult. Where's your wife at this hour? Do you know where your wife is? I don't have one. But if I did, she'd be in a box by the bed. Whoa, what am I saying? I sold a parsnip today. The tractor mod is cheating, and you're a filthy cheater, by the way. You need to rethink your life. I'm a vanillarist. What is Haley wearing today? Looks like she's standing on ice. Hello? Nice outfit, Haley? I don't think you can actually get the seasonal clothing mod anymore. Maybe they got too much criticism or something, but I've basically still got the mod because I haven't got rid of it, but as far as I'm aware it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe I should tweak it and like change some of the what do they call it? What's the freaking show where like women are horribly subjugated? The Handmaid's Tale. A lot of the outfits look like they're should be in The Handmaid's Tale. Maybe that's why the mod doesn't exist anymore. Because of people like me. Anyway, let's go to the Highlands. Here he is, he's back.
I looked over the monster parts you delivered. I definitely didn't rub them on my body. Great job! Meet me at the kill dock when you're ready.
Holland has some strange interests. I think I don't know if Grampleton's gonna. I know Castle Village is gonna be in SVE. I don't know if Grampleton will be. I've never asked Flash about that. Cheating is not fun. How dare you? Seasonal outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic versions. Yes, and I hate it. I hate it. Everyone looks ridiculous. I'm not satisfied. Whoever made that mod didn't know how to do female fashion properly without making it look like these people were like boomers. And the cuter aesthetic makes me sick. I will not be sated. This free content that someone has made for me is not good enough. I'm going to Reddit to complain about it. Like the privileged white boy that I am. Can you configure it to have better clothes, though? I don't think I want to play diverse Stardew Valley because I'm too used to the Stardew Valley I have. But, you know, you do what you like. I'm an old man that likes vanilla Stardew. Keep away from me. Hamish would have 5 tractors driven by Junimos. You are correct, he would.
Are you prepared? It'll be a long trip. We'll need to hug
Through the night.
Alright, watch your footing when climbing onto the boat.
My throat is actually hurting because I've been singing too much recently. I've discovered it's singing that ruins me. I've been singing all different variations of Encanto recently, and it's absolutely murdered my throat. And the last time I murdered my throat like that is because I was singing the Greatest Showman songs too much. So it turns out I'm just bad at singing, and that's what really ruins my throat. But generally, you've got to keep drinking fluids when you're doing voice acting and stuff. Anyway.
We've arrived. How are you holding up, Hadley? I'm glad we were able to hold each other. Shut up already. Lance's outpost is just up these stairs. Goodbye, my love.
Well, Doc Maddox, unfortunately, that you sound like a racist. I'm gonna have to give you a slap on across the face for that one, because there's nothing wrong with changing races. That's not a good critical thought at all. If people want to do that, they should.
You're wrong.
Get in the corner. Hello.
Hello, friends. Who was that first person that was speaking then? Welcome to my outpost. You must be exhausted after the long journey. It was uneventful, but that's a good thing in my... Why do I sound like I should be your father? We have very similar voices, lads. Well, there's only so many voices in the world, you know. Of course. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the fact that we're all voiced by the same guy. Please come inside before I get confused as to what voices I'm doing. I've prepared refreshments. There is much to discuss. Welcome to the Love Shack, baby. Lance's Love Shack in the middle of the Highlands. My outpost may be small, but size doesn't matter, but I assure you it packs the necessary punch for surviving the Highlands. The magical flames act as a form of monster repellent. I created them myself. Yeah, well, saying it's weird to you is the same. Get in the corner. Get your dunce cap on. Don't make me get Hamish on you. I don't care about diversity. As long as you shut up and do work for me, I don't care what you look like. Well, thank you. You were a lot of help. I'm conducting research out here on behalf of my master. Master Beta. There's something special about the monsters that inhabit this region. Although uncommon, some possess peculiar seeds ripe with... Why is everything Flash writes kind of innuendo-y? Is this intentional? I think it is, because I've seen what happens with the Lance Heart events. I know your sense of humor now. Seeds you say? As in crop seeds. Hadley is an expert in that department. Hey, don't bring me into this! I'm not an expert on fertile seed.
Oh yes, I'm quite aware of your endeavors, Hadley. Everybody knows about you around the bathhouse. Allow me to share the knowledge I've gained from my research thus far. Lance shared his findings with Marlon and I. Oh, this is Hadley, isn't it?
Yes, I'm still on my job. Lance shared his findings with Marlon and I. He asked us to hunt Highland monsters to retain their strange crop seeds and to try cultivating them. He then made us all take our clothes off and sleep in the same bed to keep warm. It was kind of strange. Marlon and Lance made funny noises in the night. Before I knew it, hours had passed by, It's now time to head back home. I wonder what's in store for me at the Highlands. Why am I here? Was that a dream? Why did I wake up with no clothes on in the snow? Oh no, that's not a good joke. I take that back. Forget what you just heard. Anyway, let's go back to the
If you go back to the Highlands now, for some reason you've been yeeted out of the Highlands, that doesn't make a lot of sense. We will get Lance's 2-heart cutscene. I do not have a basement. What a lie. I lock people up in other rooms. Was that... Yatta... Get a real name. Get a real name. That's your shout out.
Welcome back, Hadley.
Thank you for assisting in my research last night. I've unfortunately had no luck growing the monster crops myself until you slept with me.
What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
From my observations, there's 4 types of seeds, each capable of growing a seasonal monster. Oh no, what have I done? He's even laughing about it. Your cultivation skills are perfect for this quest.
Stop saying my cultivation skills are good. I'm a farmer, not a gigolo.
Give me your seeds, strange monsters. I require them. Monsters won't nest around my magical fires, but they can still chase you past them, giggling, trying to spank your bum. If you must retreat, seek shelter in the outpost to shake off any aggressors that want your peach.
Stop using these words. I'm a serious adventurer. Please stick to the script.
I mailed a crate of life elixirs to your farmhouse address. They're called G Fuel. I'm sponsored by them, are you? It should arrive within the next day. I hope I get sponsored by G Fuel one day. Not because I want to drink that crap, but just because I just want to laugh about it and have a fridge. Yo, G Fuel, I know you're not watching, but give me a fridge.
They will aid in your adventures here. Best of luck, Hadley.
We're not making a homunculus, but we probably should be. Right, welcome to the Highlands, everybody. You've got your own little lookout here. You can sleep in here. Lance hangs out here. You can write your fan fiction about it. What's this diary? It's a research. I thought that was about to say a romance novel written by Lance. Small runes are carved into the table. So basically, for Hadley, I would like to have a farm like this. Get on that, Flash. I want a farmhouse that looks like a castle. That somehow borders with the Crimson Badlands. I don't know. That's what I want. Look, check out my Hadley's Iridium slingshot, everybody. Wow, it missed. Still missing. There we go. 1 shot. See that? 400 damage. Wow! It's a me, Mario. Now, in Stardew Valley Expanded, because Flash has actually buffed the dagger is probably his go-to weapon most of the time. I know people are like really afraid of using the dagger because they're afraid of getting hurt in a computer game, but oh look, we got a seed already. I always wear a slime charmer ring in combination with a crab shell ring because there's always gonna be a slime somewhere. And it just saves you so much hassle if they can't hurt you. It's my personal preference there. Come at me. I feel like the Highlands needs music, and I imagine there will be music for it in the future. So I'm just going to turn Stardew Valley piano music on for us. For a second. Stardew Valley piano music does not appear to be playing, even though I've turned it on. There we go. Come at me, slimy boys. I forget if the slimes have a seed or not. We've got to run around and collect everybody's bountiful seeds anyway. We've forgotten to actually use buff food. That would help. So, you top yourself up with a buff, and then you grab something like one of the mushrooms from the volcano. And you use that to keep your health topped up, and you don't wipe out your buffs. What was the exploit you could use with this? You can attack during the special attack. Ah, yeah, that was it. Let me try this out now. This is the weapon cancel ability, everybody. Does a ton of damage. However, the dagger is still superior. Stab everything in the face. And don't leave a trace. Well, maybe Flash has secretly wrote X Stardew. What an insult. I feel like there's a bit of a quest line in this, folks, where there's a cave and a dwarf in a cave, and you need to get him his key. You get like a special reward for saving his life. You need to go and kill a boss on top of the mountain. But rather than... I didn't bring Hadley's axe with me. That was a good idea. Let's go home and get that axe. We could get here quick enough anyway, thanks to our nexus. Need an axe and a pick. And you know what? We'll take a hoe as well, because you always got to hold your hose close. What am I saying? I suppose we could do a bit of fishing as well, because there's some new fish in this area. If you wear the pan on the copper pan on your head, because you're a highly efficient farmer, good on you. By the way. We'll leave the monster seeds here.
We'll leave the monster seeds here, Anakin. I have the high ground.
We definitely need to sort out a combat room for you. This is why I want a house that's like a castle. Because I selfishly have a farmer who has 2 duplicate farms. Not because it's definitely the best idea. In you go. Right, let's get back. Oh yeah. Oh god damn it. Thanks for telling me the music was still on. Nobody usually tells me that. Good job, Danielle. Guess boomers are useful for something, eh? Complaining! There's Lance again. Did you know Lance has a 6-pack? You will. Oh, you will. Problem is, we don't have any music out here in the Highlands. It's deadly quiet. And it makes me feel uncomfortable, and it makes me start having internal thoughts. Like, why do you keep leaving your cups of tea around the house and forgetting to drink them? You're a monster. You can actually... Oh, here's a really good tip for you folks. You can actually ride your horse here. So if you are brave enough, you can ride around the monsters.
Daniel Sanders, the boomer.
The only way you can prove you're not a boomer is by making out with me. Wait. That wouldn't be a YouTuber exploiting their power. What have I done? Why is my sword a hammer? Oh no. This is why I need to, Wait, did I not bring a pickaxe? Oh, I did bring a pickaxe with me. Thank goodness. Hey, look, they're in love. Isn't that nice? Any music in here? Yes, we got music in here. We don't have to be confined to our... I can't find words, okay? I'm just gonna give up on the things I'm saying. When in doubt, give up. No one cares. Just give up. So here we are, and this is where we can slaughter Krobus' family, if we want to. There's an interesting bit of content with Krobus that's been added in this patch as well that involves your conflict with... I can't see! Stop it! Just die! No one cares if you're sentient beings, alright? I need some goddamn speed potion. I confused as to what weapon is which. I'm having a hard time. Don't make me blush, young man! I'll have to get out the Bengay. I'm gonna start using the freaking slingshot because these guys... Ah! These guys are nasty. Ooh, and they've got a bit of high defense on them as well. I'll have you. Ah! Look at the skill on Hadley. Get him, Hadley. Get him! Oh yeah! Legolas, eat your heart out. This is a really good tactic, actually. Look at him. They're too dumb to know what I'm doing. Get it. Once again, Hadley the Chadley knows just what to do. Weaponize your iridium, folks. Become Legolas. Just had a comment from somebody, no doubt on Weird Mod, saying tremendo clickbait. Why are you on YouTube trying to see naked pictures of Haley anyway, you pervert? Oh, got him! Excuse me, I got things to do. Out of my way, I got no time for you. Oh god. Busting through. Let's use explosive ammo. Let's not use explosive ammo. I mean... Oh, we can't take these out. I'll knife you! I'll shank you in the dark and watch you breathe your last breath. Krobus' cousin. You take what flaccid time you have left into your eyeballs. I've managed to catch one of the live streams. The feeling... This comment is unprecedented, dumpies. You're one of them! Oh, we need a better voice for the dwarf.
You're one of them! Have you come to help me? Why did you jump up and down? There's a terrible monster on the peak of the mountain. It has the key to my prison! Along with many treasures, it's run out! You would need to defend it! Kill it! Stab it in your face!
Okay, I'll go stab it in the face for you.
A word of caution! He's an angry Reddit commenter! If it touches you, You will comment on Reddit as well.
You'll surely be met by a horrible fate. If it touches you, I don't think I ever let it touch me, but maybe we shouldn't just let anyone touch us, I guess. Why is Hexasane making slime babies? Out of my way, out of my way. Ah, ah. When in doubt, run the heck out. Running is always the best method of survival. And also having the vampiric enchant on your sword as well. It's getting late. I have to go sleep at the outpost. See? Flash knows what he's doing. Rather than having to go all the way home, we've got a place to kip. Ah! Back! Back, I say! Ah! Why is your horse cold, Hadley? Oh, Grover. The default name. Very creative.
I panicked.
Show us the doll when the monster touched you.
It had 9 tentacles. It touched me everywhere. It was speaking Japanese and a girl was going ooh-woo in the corner. It was Sophia. I think it belonged to her.
Right, off to bed then. See, this feels a bit like Minecraft now, because we got this nice little outpost that we can put chests into. So if we go outside, we can smack a tree and we can build a chest. Is this one cut? You can't cut that one down. Not that one. Pretend you didn't see that one. Not that one either. This one. Look at that. Look how fast Hadley's axe smashing skills are. What a freaking Chad. Look how quickly he does it. Can you believe that? Have you seen how buff Hadley is? Think of his poor wife. We got enough? Almost. Shall I change Hadley's name to Chadley? No, I don't think that'll make sense. See how useful it is to never get attacked by slimes? Just never have to worry about them. Okay, time to craft a chest. Bam. We'll make it black and slick. Oh god. Why am I like this? Got a void seed. Stick all that. Oh no, that's my preferred food. Once you've got your foraging to full and you can pick up iridium foraging, this is your go-to food. Like, you want to get into the volcano and try and pick up as many of these magma caps as much as possible, especially when you're in Stardew Valley Expanded. It's just the best food. If you could somehow grow it, like Flash, if you have a mushroom cave on the Adventures farm that can grow magma caps, that would be like really OP. Obviously it's got to be like end game. I'm not secretly Flash, by the way. Why did I say that? That was a really suspicious thing to say. Now everyone's going to think that I am. Alright, now let's go slay a monster. He got nothing against the tentacles. Who are you talking about? Who are you speaking for? Depends on your perspective on what luck is. Do you want to get railed into your bed every night by your massive, bulging, muscular husband? Or do you prefer a gentler touch every now and then? I'm sure Hadley is capable of being gentle, but oh my god, we are surrounded. Let's go Legolas style on this. That's not the music from Lord of the Rings. This is a fun way to actually do combat. I can't wait until Haunted Chocolatier actually lets you use a bow and arrow. I might just go full bow and arrow like the entire time. Can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier. That is gonna be an era for this channel. I will be live streaming that out the gate. I'll be playing that to death. Because I love the combat in Stardew Valley. You can tell he's really polishing the combat. For Chocolatier, like it's really going to be focused on it. Like, I don't know if you've seen the clip where he shows you your character using a shield. Looks like it's going to be so much fun. And it'll run alongside Stardew. It won't take over for Stardew. You can still get your Stardew fix and not feel like you have to go and play the sequel. Because it's different. And I really need to replace these weapons because I'm getting confused. I've actually already done it on my up-to-date save file for Hadley, so maybe I won't. I'll just persist today. I gotta stop singing in my spare time. I've absolutely rinsed my throat. What do you mind, sir? I am busy. You haven't eaten any buff food today, Hadley. Just so you know. See, it's gone very quiet. We need some Highlands music. Bagpipes, Flash. We need bagpipes. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be like... If it was springtime, I'd actually take you up to the top of the Highlands, which looks suspiciously a lot like the Haunted Chocolatier environment. I might switch this into spring, actually, so you can check out the Highlands in spring. But it's nice to see a bit of snow. Anyway, at the moment. Yours the dagger. That's not the dagger. I'm getting confused.
You told me that my power would grow.
That reminds me, on the next stream that I do will be with young Napoleon of Salty Brook Farm, who is actually... He's the person actually playing through Stardew Valley Expanded, like, very naturally. That's my current playthrough, basically. And, for the next stream, I'm gonna have a bunch of Encanto Super Chat alerts. Because if you didn't know already, Super Chats on my channel all have songs and voice lines attached to them. I'm going to make a buttload of Encanto ones. Me and Chib were laughing our butts off making some the other day. Hopefully I'll get Chib to join the stream as well. We'll hang out with Napoleon. It'll be an Encanto extravaganza as we work on his farm. I've been very busy on his farm recently as well, so got a lot to show. Whoa, my god, the amount of damage that weapon cancel does. But of course, Flash's enemies are really tough, so that doesn't even kill them really quickly. Is there a pink-haired dino? This dino is evil looking, I think, up on the mountain here. We'll soon find out. We're almost there. Oh god. They keep jumping us. See if you can see what I'm actually doing, chat, if you attack during your special animation with the hammer, it blitzes them. It does like so many attacks. It is the most damage output you can potentially do in Stardew Valley. But in Stardew Valley, there you go. This Hexus, give us an example. Big strong Daddy Hadley. What a random thing to say. That's not how Super Chat works. Don't just say random things, Hexus. Back to your box. Oh, thanks for the buddy. Just insult you. Wait a minute. Did you just get super unlucky? You got the default... out of all the sound alerts that I have, you managed to get the default one. No. Sorry. It's a membership alert. Yeah, Hexus just pointed out that you can get a free monthly alert, and I've again insulted the crap out of them for no reason. You can add sound effects to the Ko-fi alerts, but you can only have one. So every time somebody bought a Ko-fi, it would have to be one particular sound alert. So I don't know if that's going to be like Hamish going, "Ah, thank you for the coffee," or something like that. That's about all I can do for Ko-fi. Thank you for this lovely cup of Joja coffee you've given me.
Blue shirt, now red, my bloody no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping. I'm the Joja guy. That's how that song goes, right? Billy, DM me.
Oh, by the way, Hexes. On the subject of Hexes, Hexes is working on their own Stardew Valley Expanding Mod. World. Oh, there's a dinosaur up there for some reason. That's really anticlimactic. Why is it behind a tree? Don't touch me! Apparently I'll die! Should you actually see what happens if he touches me? Why are you stuck behind a tree, dinosaur? It's not very intimidating. He has minions! Go on then. That's not touching, that's fire! Hexes, feel free to put your mod showcase video in the comment section and promote yourself. Check out Hex's mod, it's called Hexville. Come on then, touch me. The legends were lies! Oh, no they weren't. Oh god. You nearly one-shot him. I ain't too scared of you. I'm just gonna do the weapon cancelling thing on you. I'm just gonna dagger you to death. This is missing epic music. I need epic music for this fight. It's decidedly unepic. Your fire doesn't do any damage to Hadley. Look at that. Nope, too much of a chat. But if you touch him, he exploded and dropped ornate treasure. It's filled to the brim with gold and gems. And if UI interface was actually working, we'd know how much that's worth. But it's worth a lot, I think. I said in the comment section, Hexus, you filthy boomer. Not in the chat. No one's gonna find that. Ah! I'm giving you an opportunity to promote your video. Put it in the comment section. I will find you and turn you into a zoomer. He's touching you with fire. Well, he actually touched me and nearly one-shot me. So the dwarf wasn't lying. God damn it, I need music. Well, actually, I can't hear the Stardew Valley piano music. That's the problem. You can. So I still have to play the game in silence. He is touching you with fire. Things I read in my comment section. In my live chat, even. Harley, why are you dancing? You are not very smart. You are very boomer. Right. Let's go to bed for the night. Got a dwarf to rescue tomorrow. Ah! Ah! I feel like my time in Ridgeside Valley had prepared me for being chased through the woods by endless amounts of monsters. So, this is nothing compared to that. That's been fixed, by the way. That doesn't happen in Ridgeside anymore. Yeah, well, obviously I meant later. Do I have to do everything for you? Oh my god. I'm gonna send you a virtual slap for the internet now. Do you have a slap Ko-fi page? Right. Oh, 2 treasure chests. Very lovely. Dino egg? I guess that makes sense. Why not steal its unborn children? I think we have all the seeds now. All the juicy, fertile seed that Lance wanted. No, there's one more type. There's mushroom people that live in the woods here. We have to murder them and destroy their families. Got a lot of hardwood from here as well. If there's one thing I have a lot of. I'm not finishing that sentence. Happy doggy toes. Right. Next up, rescuing the dwarf. Let's go. I've had 39 warnings from OBS. So if you've experienced choppiness, then I apologize. Stop touching me! I just want to get through, okay? There's too many of you. Let's go see the mountaintop anyway. It might not be springtime, but... what the heck? Let's just get up there. Look at this, everybody. When it's springtime, this looks a heck of a lot like the Haunted Chocolatier mountaintop that we saw from the trailer. Which is really impressive that Flash actually managed to do that. I'm gonna have to have words with my internet provider because I've been streaming for about, you know, well over a year now. And I've never had problems before, so I gotta fix this. Here's the mushroom people. I didn't realize they were grey actually, but apparently they are. Is that because it's winter? God damn it, so many of these goddamn bastards. Come out, me bouncy people. Gather them all up. Gather to me, monster people. Just not as good as the dagger. It's just not as pro as the dagger. They go on about that weapon thing, but it's just not that good. The only way it's actually really good is if you use the explosive ring, I think. To make that work. The chain reaction effect of that. If I'm right. Stab the... oh god. Danielle, keep it in your pants. And you're not meant to stab the mushroom unless you're into that kind of stuff. Not even if you're into that kind of stuff. What do they call that? Docking. Wait a minute, I didn't say that. Duck me, baby! Right. Have we got a seed from these buggers yet? Yeah, we got the fungus seed, so that's every single seed we needed. Great. Let's go rescue the dwarf. I think the fun part is actually having to grow the crops, because they are interesting to grow, and they are worth quite a bit of money, some of them. So it's a really good inclusion of the fact that you're a farmer, you know. The fact that you're a combat farmer, so to speak. This really is a tribute to how powerful Flash has made these enemies. Because if I were to use the weapon cancellation attack on most enemies in base game Stardew, they would be evaporated. These enemies are like, ha ha! That was a nice tickle you gave me. What do you mean there's an update? The video says there's an update. What's the matter with you, Becca? No, it's a conspiracy, okay? I made it up. You've been clickbaited. I'm mostly being sarcastic, by the way. It's pretty much what I do. It's just who I am, okay? I'm sorry. I can't help the way I am. My mother is incredibly sarcastic. Wow, that guy just dodged everything. Goddamn Rambo over here. Always use your hotkeys, everyone. Don't scroll like a noob. This is just more fun for me. I like this. It's more challenging. I missed every shot.
I fired, and then I missed. I fired another shot. I missed again. Fired, and I missed.
You played the new Pokemon game. How are you finding it? I was thinking of getting that. Hamish wants to play Pokemon so he can find all the sexy Pokemon and bang Pokemon like no one ever did. He says to bang them is his real quest. To marry them his cause, apparently. I keep telling him that's not how Pokemon works, but he's insisting that's how it's going to work for him, so... If Machamp and Lopunny are not in the game, I don't think Hamish will want to play it. Fire crossbows at me, will ya? You can play at that game. Wonder if I could potentially use the ore that we've got in here to power the slingshot that I've been picking up. I can fire coal. Let's just try this out. Can we put coal in it? We can put coal in it. How much damage does coal do? It could be way cheaper just to fire copper or something. 76. We're learning as we go here, folks. I think the normal slingshot can fire anything you want as well. It's just that something is better about the Galaxy slingshot. I don't play Stardew Valley for a living or anything. I know stuff. Slightly more damage. And then Iridium. Tons of damage. Right, so maybe we need to be farming Iridium so we can just have a incredible buttload of projectiles.
Buttload?
Not that kind of buttload, Hadley. So effective. Completely out of harm's way. But it's expensive. Deadeye sniper. Am I going the right way? Both music's playing again? God damn it, you took too long to tell me! You're fired! From the position I don't pay you for! That's been going on for like 10 minutes! God damn it! I'm clearly gonna have to stop playing music in OBS, which I can't hear on my end. Oh yeah, it's like going to war, isn't it? Going to war with the Pokemanes. At this point, Pokemon needs to be really different because the formula is so stagnant. You also need to improve the graphics as well. It's just not up to par as far as I'm concerned. So many other games just look so much... Even this new one doesn't look good enough as far as I'm concerned. Like that... What is it? Pixelmon that's coming out? Where it's like Pokemon with freaking guns? It just looks so much better. I know it's because of the console, but come on. Let me make a Pokemon game. I'll show you a Pokemon game. Definitely missing some music here. I'm sure Flash will add new music for this area eventually.
I can't recall how many moon phases have passed since my capture. My home isn't what it once was. I shall find a new one.
Well, this is a strange way of saying thanks.
Do you know that they do not talk about Bruno?
It kind of looks like Bruno with that little from the back there. He's actually Bruno.
Why aren't we allowed to talk about Bruno? I don't know.
I do know, but I can't be bothered to tell you. I shall find a way to repay you, says the dwarf, who suddenly sounds like me. My precious.
And it was on that day that several of Turin's viewers googled the term docking and were forever changed. The ones that knew how to Google it properly anyway, because the ones who didn't, they just looked at boats. Because we were only talking about boats anyway.
Getting smothered in shadow people. Explosives do way less damage. They do take out the rocks. I don't have time for this. I got places to be, people to dock. Give me a bit of cheese.
We don't talk about docking. No, no, no.
What do you mean? Oh, I thought you said we don't find graphics. Sorry, I was like, who are you, the freaking queen? I just read that completely. I do. I need my graphics to look sexy. I'm all about aesthetics. If I don't like the way the game looks, I just can't get into it. I expect Nintendo to do better. I mean, was it Mario? What was the last Mario game called? That looked gorgeous. So don't tell me the Switch can't do good graphics. Back to the quiet, serene, snow-covered hills of the Highlands, which should be bagpipe music. Amassed quite a lot of stuff now. Could do with a mini shipping crate here, I guess, maybe. But I think they're single use, aren't you? Once you use them, they disappear. Shouldn't you know that, Turin? Shut up. Well, we can complete Lance quest anyway. I really should have Lance's schedule on me, but you know. So we sleep here for the night? Yeah, we still. I don't think we have anything left to do in the Highlands now, unless Hadley wanted to go fishing, and I think I'll leave that for Napoleon to do. Even though Napoleon's already caught these fish. Should we go fishing?
No, I think we want to see more Lance content, so let's go home.
Let's take our loot with us as well. Our bountiful loot. Well, I'm open to multiple styles, but if it's going to be 3D, I want it to look slick and polished, you know? Yeah, the newest Harvest Moon games look really weird. I'm with you on that one. So many valuables to take home. Leave the strange bun here. I'm fixing these weapons as well. I guess I don't really need the... No, I don't need to fix the weapons. We're kind of done with the combat side of things for the time being. Oh, it would be nice to take a trip to the Crimson Badlands though, because there's a new enemy in the Crimson Badlands I can show you all. Do we want to sell anything? Yes, we want to sell the ornate treasure and the treasure chest to see how much money they are worth. Well, we don't need to wonder where Lance is, for we have a schedule for him. The fact that you know where Lance is all the time already is a bit worrying. Oh my god, Hexus, why did you know where he was? You're a stalker. You didn't even know... You're not even playing the game and you know where Lance is. It's ridiculous, Ren. Pokemon absolutely should be on par. They're being so goddamn lazy with Pokemon. Like, people need to stop buying it. It's just like, Pokemon Snap's really beautiful, right? It's like, come on. That company's worth billions. Why the hell are they being so skimpy with the Pokemon games? It's ridiculous. They want to shit out a Pokemon game as quickly as they can so they can keep on making money. And it's becoming really shallow and obvious, you know? At least this game's innovating on the mechanics. But god damn it. I think their plan is to just basically do it very slowly over time so they can just squeeze more money out as fast as possible. And it's pissing me off, to be honest. That's why that Pixelmon game looks pretty good. I might spend my money on that rather than get the new Pokemon game. Like, boycott it. It's the only way you can vote for anything in this world. Who said I wanted to play Hide the Lance with Lance? Wait, I have spoke about docking a few times. You know, old ones for the Nintendo DS. That style is the only... Yeah! I like the pixel style. I think Flash was sharing some of the maps from old Pokemon. I think we'd all truly love to play a game like Pokemon with Stardew Valley kind of assets, basically. To have a more padded out adventure with Pokemon in that sort of sense. But at the same time, I think we're all yearning for an open world Pokemon game that's really, really polished, with really, really fine details. Like, oh, I want to go and ride on my Lapras's back and just hang out on this lake and do a bit of fishing. Oh, I want to walk around town with my Machamp and sit in a coffee shop and have some coffee. You know, we want the real open world experience with Pokemon, and they're too cheap to give it to us because everybody just buys whatever they put out too fast, if you ask me. We're so desperate for it, we just settle for whatever they give us. We're drug addicts for tiny monsters that we keep in bowls. And I will not pay. I will not join. Next week, live with Turin and Hamish, Pokemon Arceus. I have a tendency to be a complete hypocrite, so don't worry about it. These go upstairs. I keep them upstairs. Diamonds! Diamonds are forever. Oh, I love sorting out my inventory, but not on a live stream because I'm very tedious about it. Where's my iridium ore going? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Hadley's a boomer and doesn't have automate. So I think you're going to have to install automate, Hadley, because I would like to have an abundance of iridium, chap.
What's an automate?
Don't worry about it. Okay, what are we doing? We'll sell the diamonds. We'll put these upstairs. Where'd you keep your
keep them by the fish ponds usually, all my fertilizers, but they're in here as well for some reason.
You're not as organized as Napoleon.
It's because I don't need to be. I'm retired, basically. I just like to hit things with my sword. And I mean my actual sword before Zibe says anything.
Could do with taking a trip to the island and replenishing your coffee stock. We need one of each of these anyway, so get in there for the time being. To give to Lance anyway. Oh wait, no, we have to grow them. Don't give the seeds to Lance. I'm a dumb. We gotta grow them. Automate just improves the game so much. Oh yeah, those were from Lance, weren't they? That's so handy that you gave those to us. Let's sell the Demondes. I kind of liked the way Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl looked, but like my brother-in-law hit the nail on the head with that. He was like, well, I've already played this game. I was like, yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't want a remake. I want innovation. It's probably hungry, or it needs the bathroom, or it wants affection, or it's on the run from the popo. How much money did we make on these? So the ornate treasure chest goes for 10 grand, basically double. I believe that is an invented treasure chest, just a different color treasure chest that's been added in SVE. So a nice bit of money there. I'm surprised that Lewis didn't just abscond with that when he found it in the shipping crate in the middle of the night and just take Marnie on a holiday to the Fern Islands. And that, but then again, he can get there for free now, so, you know, thanks to me, so. Scream back, yeah. Cats do tend to be quite surprised when you scream back at them. The #1 Stardew waifu. I really hate people that go, "Oh, Haley's crap. She's really rude." And I'm like, dude, you've spoken to her once. Fuck off. You don't know anything about Haley. People are like, "Oh, she's really shallow," and I'm like, "You're shallow. You didn't try to get to know her." Meanwhile, they've got Shane tracking freaking horse shit through their house, and they're like, "Oh, he's perfect." Freaking Shane lovers. You're all weird. She liked... I accidentally gave his wife a mushroom. My cats scream at me all the time because I live alone and I'm a crazy cat lady. Wow, I just overshared on the live chat. Anyway, back to cheese grating my warts off my feet. That was a weird message, Becca. Not gonna lie. Why am I selling coal? Right, we're gonna go grow some monster seed, okay? As rule 34 as that sounds, it's not what you think it is. Into farming mode we go. So what I did before is I just... God damn it, I keep needing tools. Did you know that batteries are worth like 500 gold? going to be experimenting with running a solar panel farm with Napoleon to see if you could make mad cash with it. Because I think you can, and no one's realized this. Let's just sell the row. And squid ink. We don't need the batteries. Get rid of the coal for now because I'm too lazy to get it out of my inventory. Let's sell a prismatic shard. Why not? I'm drowning him at this point. Hello, my guy. How are you? I hate small talk. That's your answer. But thanks for being here, doggo. Do your owners know you're on the computer? Well, not your owners. I don't like that term. We don't use that term here. Do your family know? Is that a duplicate? Oh, get up there. Now, Lance only needs one of each of these crops. But if you want to go ahead and start growing monster crops, this is probably something Hadley might do in the future, actually. I still need the scythe, because I refuse to pick these the normal way. I don't know! You better be careful, doggo. They might not be happy with you using the computer. So the only other way that you could efficiently pick your iridium up, Hadley, is if you put your statues next to your bed, if you want to keep it vanilla style.
I want to keep it vanilla style. I don't want to use automate.
Alright then. There we go. So every morning, just pick up every valuable on the way out of bed. That's efficient. Wake up in the morning and I grab my prismatic shard, piece of iridium, and random item from the statues that I got from various places. And there's a halo hanging off the corner of my wife or girlfriend's bed. That's how the song goes. What was I singing the other night, Hexus, when I was just streaming on the Discord? What does this go? He told me that the life... No. He told me that the bed of my dreams was something... Oh, you had to be there. Okay. He told me that the bed of my dreams would be promised, and I don't remember the lyrics. This is why in-house jokes are not funny in hindsight. Just don't tell people that you make jokes for your friends. Deny you have any. Remain cool. I didn't get the scythe, did I? No, I did get it. Alright, we're farming mode now. We don't need all my wrongly textured weapons to be up here. So just get them out of the way. God, it's confusing! That those textures aren't in the right place. Chat, wake up! You're being too quiet. Stop using TikTok. There we go. Let's get some of these out of the way. Because we can always grow them back again. What do you mean? How did you not hear what I said? Are you pretending that you didn't hear what I said? Get out of here. He told me that the life of my dreams would be promised and someday be mine. I think it got very lewd after that. Wasn't I doing a cover of the other song? Yeah, I can't sing the other version on live stream. I don't need TikTok. I have a clock on my damn newfangled cellular device. Do you remember when your teacher told you you wouldn't always have a calculator with you? Ha ha! Well, look who looks stupid now. Should I just grow all of these in here, or should I grow them out? I'm gonna grow them outside in the seasons that they are unique to. The interesting thing is, this is a cool form of farming, because if you did want to make a big crop of monster seed, you would have to vigorously pump the Highlands to get all of that seed through combat, which is actually a nice challenge. I think we might do a stream on that. We try and do a monster crop, like a giant one. We won't do that today though. We will store the fertile seed away over here. He told me that the life of my dreams would be promised. Someday be mine. Just gonna do a quick be right back, everybody. And we will see some more Lance content as I hand over some girthy vegetables to him. Hexus. I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for that damn Hexus. Right, let's go and get our monster seed to overflow with girthy crops. Through cheats, of course. Eh. There we go. And that one's a regrowable. I wonder if that makes more money than ancient fruit. Do the slime berries make more money than ancient fruit, folks? We will be finding out. He told me that the life of my dreams. What's the matter, Holly? You want to go out? Okay. Let's take our girthy crops to the man himself. There they are. The crops are calling from glen to glen. Yeah. Planet's getting hotter. We're all gonna die. Humans are stupid. Tippy tappies. Okay then, we're gonna go and find Lance. Thanks to the stalker list here, that shouldn't be too hard. He's in the Highlands. How fitting. Holly does like to tippy tappy. Holly dances to communicate. That's her main method of communication. If she wants something, you'll just look down and she'll be doing a little jig like da 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 da. And I'm like, what do you want? Food? Yep. Dances more vigorously. She wants to go out for a wee. She dances real fast. She doesn't do any barking or whining. She just dances. Oh yeah, now that we rescued the dwarf, he's now a vendor. We can buy cool stuff from.
Ah, you've returned. I decided to make this ravine my new home. It's rated R and it has a pretty view. Do you want to buy anything?
Yeah, I want to buy you a voice changer. A dwarf table. No matter if I do. A dwarf chest.
Oh yeah, I did already start decorating Hadley's house with this stuff. It's really nice stuff. I'll show you guys what it looks like. And you can put nodes on your farm as well for decoration. That's a good idea. Might try putting some of those around the ponds to see what that looks like. What would look cool? Like a radioactive node. Mystic node. Diamond node. That's cool. She's very, very intelligent. Like, she looks at... if I'm like, what do you want? And the dancing doesn't work. She just looks at her water bowl, or she looks at her food, or she looks at the door. She knows exactly how to communicate. She don't mess around. Oops. Ah! We just discovered that one of Lance's loved items is actually one of the crops. That would make a lot of sense. No, he just likes them. He likes slime berries.
You heard it here first, folks. Lance likes curry and slime berries. He's really weird.
Right, the quest is done. I believe you will visit us later. What the hell? My chest got destroyed! No! You saw that. A ghost did it. What happened to my chest? There's pieces of it on the floor. My inventory's full. Oh, there's a bunch of crap on the floor here. I hate you, geodes. Go away. There we go. Well, I don't know why the chest exploded, but it did. Right, next day. he'll give us the conclusion to that quest. And in the meantime, I'm going to fix these goddamn weapons. As we do a little bit of cheating in order to fix them. Because I paid a fortune for them and it took me ages to enchant them, so there's no way that I'm going to go through all that again. Right, well we could destroy our old weapons, though they have served me well, and spawn some new ones. And play the game of trying to desperately enchant them for ages. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we'll get what we want. Probably won't, so we'll just take more. We need Cinder Shard as well. What do I use on these? I think I used crit chance on this. And damage on the others. Although damage would actually be smarter, so I'm going to use damage instead of crit chance. Crit is not as good as people think it is in Stardew. Your crit chance always remains low no matter what you do. Yeah, so we'll just go straight. So we need some rubies. Straight damage, baby. Or gay damage, I don't know, whatever you prefer. Let's get rid of this dino egg. Sword first, and I always prefer vampiric on the sword. People don't realize that animals are not dumb just because they can't speak whatever language we speak. Holding them to understanding human concepts as a way to measure intelligence needs to go. It does, indeed. No, Holly is still quite ill and not eating properly. Fortunately, she's still herself, but she's having a lot of trouble with eating at the moment. She's vomiting a lot, so I'm going to have to take her to the vets tomorrow. Can you become a member via the live stream chat? I'm not sure. I've never tried to do. No, you should be able to become a member via the live stream chat. I think I've seen that done. But you can definitely do it on the YouTube page. I'll let Hexus deal with that. I'll focus on this. So prismatic shard this up. What have we got? Artful. Not particularly useful on the sword. Unless you want to parry a lot. Crusade is not bad for the sword, but I'd rather that for the hammer. Bug killer. Very useful. For like a spare weapon you want to use for harvesting bug meat. Hey Maker, no thank you. That's pretty goddamn useless. Oh my god, it takes forever to get vampiric for some reason. Did this to me before. Oh! So lucky to get vampiric on the sword before. Stop giving me haymaker! And now I need more prismatic shards. Fine, I'll just carry an ungodly amount of them. Give me vampiric! I feel like I'm playing a gacha machine. Oh, this is just taking the piss now. Why would I ever want haymaker? There we go. Thank you. We got there in the end. Now I want Crusader. Don't give me vampiric just to be a dick. I don't want the bug killer. I want the Crusader. There we go. And artful. I usually go with artful on the dagger because you want that special attack to be up as much as possible. Yeah, alright. God damn it. Why is the universe always laughing at me? Well, aren't you clever, Peppermint? Blue Sims dumb name person? Humble flex more. Troll face. Lol, I get everything I want because I'm made of luck. There we go, that's done. Watch as I yeet 1,000 prismatic shards into lava. Watch as I fail. There we go. Now to up the damage across the board on every weapon. There we go. Hammer. Well, clearly you're not allowed to join, Becca. You've been banned. Take your money and get out. Your money's no good here. I like how the flashes... Wait, Tempered Dagger was doing more damage before. Why is it doing less damage now? I had it... Oh, it must have been changed. He must have lowered the damage rate on it just a little bit. That's what it is, because it was doing about 100... It was doing comparable damage to the sword before. So the damage... Looks like the dagger has been nerfed a little bit. That's weird that you're having problems with the join button. Anyone else having that problem? You could use Ko-fi for donations and they ping up on the stream. But you can also get a membership on Ko-fi now, which is like being a patron. I find Ko-fi to be much better than Patreon. So we do have tiers on there. That's a way of supporting the channel. The thing about the channel membership is you're getting exclusive membership content, like exclusive videos, you're getting emojis, you're getting a badge that you can level up, as well as access to some of the community projects I do as well. But the memberships that I've got on Ko-fi, I've got some cool perks for them as well. It's worth checking out. I'll plug that more at the end of the stream though. I want to take up everybody's time looking at the new content, talking about that. So the dagger has been nerfed a little bit. Still probably powerful though. Okay, we fixed that. Let's go home, sort out our inventory, and get ready for more action. Oh, you don't have to, Tom. You do what you like. You're already a big supporter. I believe the join button should be on the main YouTube page, and you should be able to do it from the live chat, yeah. I just think Becker is gifted. Maybe.
Karen, you're not supposed to insult people who want to give you money.
Shut up, I'll do what I like. I'm a tsundere. I chose this life. I mean, I didn't choose this life. It chose me. Let's decorate Hadley's room here. I didn't think to put these up here before, but yeah, they look nice up here. We gotta figure out this dual house situation, Hadley. You're like a politician with a holiday home. It's getting rather cheeky. Alright, so let's go back to I like to have a different loadout for each of my characters. Like the way they have their items on them. Like Napoleon always has his fishing rod on the first key. Just, the ill-gotten gain cinder shard. We need to dispose of it. You say life is being rude to Becca? Well, God, life is being rude to all of us. In that case. Go away, we don't want you. I'm talking to the cinder shard I'm trying to get rid of, by the way. Change up the music in here. I haven't changed it in a while. Kids, go to bed! Let's play the one that gets you copyright claimed by an asshole that steals Concerned Apes. Never play this when you're making Stardew content because there's a dirtbag out there who copyright claims everything. Well, you might want to try doing it on your computer later.
It's salad dressing is your favorite.
Canned steakhouse, blue cheese dressing.
Blue cheese has mold in
Blue
it.
cheese.
Blue cheese does have mold in it, and writing a super chat like that does not make it true. It's not a magic wand.
Hadley thinks Hexus is not great, and is probably a boomer, just like me. Wait a minute. No, I don't.
No, that's not relaxing. Let's see if we can play a Stardew Valley Expanded one. That would be good. Bound to be in here somewhere. Leo's song. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna play Leo's song. Don't shove money down my throat. We don't use physical money anymore. You gotta shove your digital blockchain NFT down my VTubers Patreon Ko-fi page. That's how the modern people do it. I gotta get rid of these rubies as well. I gotta get rid of the guilt. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, let me quickly see if I can put these nodes somewhere. Where would these look nice? You could potentially like have a theme running around your... You have cinnamon rolls. See the slimeberry money, yes. We shall. You could definitely decorate your ponds with these. Maybe not the ones I picked, but... Like you could put void run, some sort of one to complement the void salmon by here. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I wanted to pick up some coffee. Don't write complicated jokes that I can't read. Wait, I'm trying to go to Ginger Island. Too used to going through the hexes now. Wait, no! The Nexus, not the hexes. Why next month? Start tomorrow, Tom. Be bold. You put... Oh, god damn it. You put the scythe away again. You're gonna have to farm normally. If you're gonna keep forgetting your scythe. Oh, look at that. Still got some star fruit here. Kind of funny how quiet Stardew Valley actually gets when you actually pay attention to it. Why are there gaps in the coffee? Oh, I fixed all this on the current save file I have. Everything looked way more glamorous out here. I don't think anybody should really go through somebody. Doesn't sound like you'd survive that. He told me not to go through people. I can't be bothered to walk to the shipping bin. What have you done? Shouldn't have said those things. I like that Leo's theme song. That is nice. We'll keep our farm tools on the second bar. That's what we'll do. All good. I'm gonna get a new weapon now. From the lad himself. Morning? Oh no, not the terrible pink jumper. We've talked about this, Haley. We've talked about this, you silly bish.
Stop calling my wife a silly bish.
Yes, sir.
She's my wife, not yours.
Stop sending me wood. I didn't even look how much everything sold for. God damn it. I will never know the value of slime. Do you know what? We will know the goddamn value of them versus an ancient fruit. So help me.
You will learn.
Why did Lance show up? Lance didn't show up. Maybe we need more hearts with Lance. Let's bump him up. Don't you know? Bump him up. You got to bump him up. Let's bump him up to 8. And then we'll go find him. It's probably tied to the 8 heart now, I imagine. Where he be? He's in the Highlands. Of course he is. He told me that the life that I dream would be promised to someday be mine. He told me that the man of my dreams was called Alex and went to the bathhouse. Hello, Lance. Hadley, welcome back. Head on up here. Take a look at this. Drops pants. Lance has a six-pack. He's torturing them. That wilderness golem just learned my barriers can sting. It'll now turn round and leave in peace. And its offspring will be infected with a terrible virus that I've implanted in it. Tom Follion has been a JoJo member for 14 months in a row. Hadley body pillow when? Tom screamed desperately out the window. I don't know. I guess I'll have to make Pop draw it. Pop's quickly becoming my resident channel artist. Unless Pompey, who does my character artwork, would want to do that. That'll be a fun email. Hey, so do you want to enter into a kind of a business venture? I'm conducting a field study today. Would you care to join me? I'll cast a protection spell to prevent monsters from getting pregnant and noticing us.
Wait, what?
Hold on to my arm. This is definitely just like Flash just went all in on like the on the simping for this. This is like everything anyone could ever want. It's like, ooh woo, I'll hold your hand, Magic Daddy. Just two men on a waterfall, staring at the world. Two men staring at jiggly slime balls. Having babies? Too bad they don't. Oh yeah, he used a magic spell, that's why they can't see us. This would be a lot cooler if it was springtime, I think. But here we are in the cold, cold winter. Meanwhile, in Shadowtown.
We gotta get even with that farmer. He was in here talking about docking.
There's magic aquatic creatures who live in these waters called gemfish. Yeah, it took me forever to catch one. It drove me insane. I have a hypothesis. They can explain the origin of this marvelous cavern. They're unfortunately resistant to my magic though, so I've never caught one. Oh no, Hexus. You've got one of those weird Russian bots again. Trying to make us vote for Trump. There'd be no match for a skilled angler. Yep. Napoleon did it. He's already cracked case on that. He's got him in a fish pond already. The protection spell has run its course. Now all the monsters will get pregnant. We'd better get out of here. Why am I inferring this? That's our clue to leave. That was a close one. I'm not going to pay any child support. Thanks for helping me with my research today. I hope you learned something new. About dodging child support. Well, that was nice, Lance. I guess that was kind of a date. It's a pleasure you joined my field study. I usually conduct them alone. Quit with the innuendos already, Flash. Oh, I think bots are a normal thing. I think they're quite a normal thing on Twitch. It's probably that YouTube is not that popular for streaming that you don't see it that much. I'm sure I had like 4 bots on one Twitch stream once. Just watching. I enjoy observing monsters in their natural environments, watching them make babies while I hide in the bushes. There's so much we can learn about them. Right, so you'll probably turn up on my doorstep for the rest now that I've done the monster. My jubilee boobs. Oh god, does anyone else just see wiggly worms on the ground and you just cannot not dig it up? Hate that. They have me where I live. Let's go in here. See what's going on. Marlon's not here as usual. Hadley needs to do the ledger thing. He hasn't done that. Whoa, the fuck? Alright. Hello there.
Camilla, our witch, sent me to seek an audience with Marlon. You know he's a legend where I come from.
Why do you sound like Napoleon?
I don't know, you picked the voice.
Napoleon. Right, what are we doing? Next day Lance stuff. Don't really have anything else to do. There's a Krobus cutscene. Krobus has got new content. Apples has got new content. We could get the Aurora Vineyard, but I'm not going to do that, so we'll just go home. It's all about Lance today, folks. Now, we could marry Lance if I had the polyamorous mod installed, but I do not. I will leave the marrying of Lance to Hamish. I was only too happy to marry Lance. At least for the video, anyway. Kind of a hump 'em dump 'em kind of guy. Jonesing for wiggly worms. I realized that was a really good innuendo. Does anyone else like have to smash those worms when they see them? Krobus has quite a new content. It's all 10 heart related. It's very cool stuff. We might actually do Krobus's quest, actually. Yeah, we'll do Krobus's quest today as well, I think. I need to get some water in a minute, though. Alright, grab the water now. Hold out your butts. Stand here with the Stardew Valley witch. I return. A second chance to take your soul. That's a random quote. I don't know where that's from. Let's do the Krobus stuff while we're right. We'll get twice the rewards. What are we on with Krobus anyway? Krobus, what is Krobus wearing? He's already at 10 hearts. Why hasn't he turned up yet? That's weird. Maybe because it's winter? I done it already? Oh. You sense Lance is at the front door. Hello, Hadley. Meet me at your farmland on Ginger Island at your earliest convenience. Why haven't you given me the wand yet? You're supposed to give me the wand, Lance. Not that wand. Before you say it. Tom. What are you thinking it? Keep the iridium in here. We randomly have clay and a fish taco on me for some reason. Isn't it always like that? You just always randomly have a fish taco on you. When you're a lady, ha ha! Sometimes when you're not a lady as well. Birth unto me your bounty. Every morning I pick up iridium and a prismatic shard and a random item. Nice skimpy outfit, Haley. You're gonna socialize in town for a bit? Well... Oh, you turned around. Now you made my joke terrible. And my sexual advance. I hit my microphone as well. Everything that could have gone wrong about that went wrong. Oh, I didn't see how much the freaking berries cost. Again. Oh, here he is.
Hello, Hadley. The monster crops are quite fascinating. I haven't stopped studying the arcade properties since you delivered them. Haven't stopped watching.
Stop screaming at me, Danielle! I'm scared! Can't do anything with UI interface without it. I've been spoiled. Okay, Lance is giving us a wand. I still don't know how much the berries are. This time we'll get it. This time I'm sure we'll get it. I love how most of the time when I say things I'm like smirking or like smiling and you guys cannot see that and I keep totally forgetting that. That's why I need a VTuber model. There's a whole level to streaming that I'm missing out on by not having a camera of some kind. Lesson learned. Don't forget the berries, or I'll stab you. Oh, Marlon. Not doing anything dodgy behind there, are you?
Doing well today, Hadley? Let me know if me and Kill can do anything for you. Now piss off, I'm trying to have a whiz. We don't have a toilet in there.
X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Oh, why are there two chests in here? What's going on? A diamond wand! Now this weapon is very cool. Because it does no damage whatsoever. But basically what it does is knock people back. Flying. But if it's a flying enemy, they just get shot to the moon or something. So this is your one-hit kill weapon for annoying serpents. And I can only guess that's why Flash has put it in the game. Is because everybody hates the flying serpents. It's very effective in the Badlands. I'll test that out in due course. What's in the... oh god, no. Don't want to go... What's in the second one? Oh dear, I don't think that's meant to happen. I've got two of them. I guess I'll sell one of them. Well, thanks for the 3-second one there. I guess I could have kept that for multiplayer. But F it, you know. I'll use a different save file anyway. Yes, this is very deceptive. It doesn't look like a very good weapon, but it's actually an amazing weapon. I'll show you on ordinary enemies when I go outside here. He gets Naruto kicked into a tree, basically. So I don't want to fight you. Go away. And the more distance that is open in between them, the farther back they actually fly as well. So you could really get rid of them. There's nothing behind them. Like that. Got nothing to bump into. They will... Whoa. Apparently by there it won't work. But flyers have nothing to stop them from getting yeeted into the void. And that is the power of the weapon. Lance has 2 wands. That's what we've learned today. See how far that one went? It's gone. It's just gone. That was the end of him. Watch what it does when we hit a flyer though. Anyway, we gotta go meet Lance, haven't we? What am I warp locationing? I'm not cheating that much. Jeez. Hadley's got so many teleportation devices, he really does not need to cheat on the teleports. Ooh, coffee. Dankeschön. Darling, Dankeschön. Will Lance be here when I walk outside? No, I've got to sleep here for the night. I've already sorted this out on the normal save file, but my farm looks a lot neater out here. I just have regrowables out here because I'm too lazy to replant things and do crops over and over again. I mean, I really don't need the money, so why would I? I don't get people that keep doing big crops when they've already beaten the game. But then again, not everybody has 100% perfection, and they just get stuck in a cycle of growing things and they never get it done. I have 100% perfection! Because I'm good at bragging. We did it live. Becca! You don't have to do that. You can just do it in your head. In fact, you're probably doing it right now. Right, should we just sleep here then? Yeah. We will sleep here and await our pink-haired prince. I wonder if Hadley's wife knows he listens to his sister's song at the second home. Oh no, don't song cheat me. You're a dirty song cheater. The only woman that Hadley has ever regretted not marrying or interacting with is Leah. He's polyamorous now, so he sees Leah and Claire on the side anyway, so... More coffee. I think one of our community projects is going to have to be a coffee farm. When we start doing community farm projects. Basically, if you become a Joja member, and we know you to a certain extent, you'll be able to come on the live streams or pre-recorded, whatever we do, when we do the community projects. At the moment, we've just got a run-of-the-mill beach farm that I'm going to be using first, but it would be good to grow to do a coffee farm and just have like turn some of the sheds into like coffee houses and stuff and make it like a big deal out of it being like a, I don't know, Turin brand coffee or something.
You mean Hamish brand coffee, right? Hamish Industries.
What do you mean, Joja?
No, we're rebranding. I don't have to simp for Joja forever. I can be in partnership with them. It's Hamish Industries now. Hamish Inc.
Oh my god, did I not see the value of the berries again? Oh well, I guess we'll just give up on that dream, shall we? We'll never know the value of the berries. I finished researching the monster crops, and I'm ready to report back to my guild. I'm very silly today. I'm Silly Lance, the first slash. Would you like to come with me since you're responsible for my mission success, you cheeky bugger? I couldn't have done this without you. I had something special in my coffee this morning. Follow me. Ha ha ha! Chuckle. Chortle. I think this area gets unlocked once he does this now, but I've never actually physically looked to see where this was, so that's something I have to do. Our island is in the center of the Gem Sea, too far to reach without warp ruins. I'll go first.
Yeah, you better. I don't want to step into a random portal.
You can't make me squeeze those berries, Daniela. I won't do it. You have to admit it's much faster than conventional. Wait a minute, have I been dissing the lack of music in this and I haven't installed something properly? Should there be music and I'm not getting it? I'm sure there was music by here before. Maybe it'll kick in a minute. Nope, there it is. I don't know who makes the Stardew Valley Expanded music, but they got skills. Oh, we need a voice for Jolene. Jolene! Everyone, Lance is back! Welcome back. And who is this you've brought to the guild hall? This is Hadley, and they're the reason I was able to complete my mission. Look at his bulging biceps. Why don't I feel like I need to have the Hadley picture available at all times. You know? Like, should be able to just pop it up just to remind everybody what Hadley looks like. Canon, you know? His hat's the wrong color, I realize this. I might have to edit the artwork to change the color of his hat. Good to meet you, Hadley. Name's Jolene. They wrote a song about me, leader of the first slash. Jolene, fair friend. Oh God, that was really off. A friend. I'm not gonna do the voice, okay? A friend of Lance is a friend of mine. It wasn't going well. When in doubt, because I can't do feminine voices, you just go masculine instead.
Well, lads, it's not difficult to sense the strange arcane energies emitted from you. We're all waiting in anticipation.
Of course, your voice is so feminine.
Thank you.
It's a JoJo reference? Don't come in here with your JoJo references. I don't know what they are. Rewatch what video? What are you talking about? Oh, right. Yeah, but you can't see the individual berry costs, though, unless you go into the sub-menu. Make some room for me. I have to lay out my fat monster vegetables. Can I touch it? She screams from the sidelines. Behold, monster crops from the Highlands.
Fascinating! Impressive. I appreciate how girthy your monster crops are, Lance.
It was incredible meeting the guild Lance hails from. But now it's time to return home. Maybe I can visit again soon?
And you can, for that has unlocked a new region called Fable Reef. However, we need the wizard to turn up and tell us he's opened a portal for us that we can regularly use. Where's the portal that Lance used? We don't go in that cave. That cave is cursed. Where's Flash Shifter? Someone get Flash Shifter to be on the stream. Where did you put Lance's portal? We need to get in it. I need to get deep into the portal. Right, let's actually find out how much these berries cost so Danielle doesn't have an aneurysm. Danielle, or whatever your dumb name is. Stop having L-E-L-is on the end of your name. Just call yourself Danny and be happy. Your name's too long. It's not because I'm dumb or anything. Let's not get distracted. Let's focus. We could have just sold them at Pierre's to find out how much they cost. Damn it! Let's not get distracted and just go to bed. You want to unlock the Highlands? You just need 2 hearts with Lance. That's all. And then Marlon will turn up on your doorstep and tell you to come talk to him about it. Just don't go Daenerys Targaryen on us, Danny. Look at that, you immediately caved. A random stranger yelled at you about your name and you're like, yes sir, my name is Crab. Slap me. Did you mean to type it that way, Kawaii? Right, to bed before I forget. I almost clicked that. They're not worth more than ancient fruit. Well, that's a shame. I wonder if they turn into... You could probably turn them into jelly. Can you turn them into wine? Oh, that'll taste real bad. So we see if they... Let's see what the monster crops do. I think. There you go. All your dreams have come true. What the hell? Your legal name is Margaretha. Is that Polish? Margaretha. Or Spanish maybe with a lisp. Margaretha. I have a very good dear friend of mine who hails from a part of Spain where for some reason the dialect requires you to talk with a lisp. You're like every now and then. Wow, they just decided to hit you up with the bad names when you were born, didn't they? They were like, let's ruin this kid's life. We ain't gonna give him a chance. It's Dutch, is it? Well, I was pretty close. Well, not really, but you know. Wait, are you a tall blonde Dutch woman? DM me later. No. I'm just joking. But you know, I might not be joking. Dear God, Haley, what have you done to yourself? You put a cactus. Where did you steal the cactus from, Haley? What have you done? This is bad. And the children have seen everything. I don't want to kiss you. You're covered in mud.
It's my wife. I'll kiss her.
What do you think, hon? I think you stole a cactus from somebody. Hell have you done? I like the idea of that. It's just like if you'd been male, your name would be Sven. You're a girl, so your name is like fucking size of a novel. That is the canon name for who's a JoJo fan. Well, that is problematic. JoJo. Oh, I can't read that out. Honey, we didn't need an extra cactus, and I'm...
Stop talking to my wife like she's your wife.
Alright, sorry. Did we just leave that there? Yeah. That was an interaction. Haley does like to get involved. Here he is.
Hadley, I've been informed you've made an acquaintance with Jolene. I'll allow you to use my warp in my nexus, which is definitely not called a hexus, to visit the first slash at your leisure.
The wizard sounded drunk then. He drinks in the morning.
The wizard drinks precisely as much as he means to.
Told me my fish would die. The next day, dead. I know. Can you believe it? A goldfish died. What a terrible herald of woe. I actually have a friend, I think. I think she has the same name there. It sounds... Everybody calls her Maggie. But the full name is like Margareta or something like that. It's not Maganetta. We make coffee in those. What was I doing? Right, well, we got the portal to Fable Reef now, so we can go check it out. Let's go to the Wizard's Tower. Down your coffee. Why is there a tile missing there? That's very annoying. I haven't checked on your animals in ages. They might be starving. Might want to do that. Do have a tendency to actually name the animals after donators. We haven't done that in a while. I'll show you now. Flibble. He was a regular for a while. Balcora, massive donator. In the Morning Snow, they were a regular for a while. Dave is just Dave. Thumper is just Thumper. Tim Bell was a random chav I saw on a train. Tim Bell, she'll rent you, but Bobo. Laura is just Laura, one of the early chickens. Chib there. Then a chicken after Chib. And the eldest chicken I have is called Wendy. Wendy's been here a long time. I don't really have anything for anyone to be named after today, though. Let's have a look in the barn. Babe. Does anybody want to be named after a pig? The next super chat gets to be a pig. Oh yeah, that's right. The ostriches are called Ben Kenobi. Well, they seem alright. How much hay have we got? You're supposed to use your farm computer for these things, Hadley. You need to put that up in your war room office.
The chub play the tub.
Stu console. Why does the chub play the tub though? This would be my latest quandary. I'm utterly baffled by the chub that doth play the tub. So now we have access to... That's the witch's hut. We have access to the first slash. So Castle Village will be coming up. And that is the wizard who lives in Crampleton Fields. And that's the ministry. So what role the ministry will be playing in the future, I don't know. And why you would need to teleport there. It might have something to do with Castle Village. But these pretty much tell you the roadmap for Stardew Valley Expanded here. Castle Village. Crampleton. And somehow the ministry is going to be involved. If Flash does see this and I don't prompt him at some point, I need him to have a character step forward at the ministry that goes, "We heavily approve of trans people! We love them! And we don't love J.K. Rowling!" Like, he probably won't want to slander J.K. Rowling, but...
Lance has looked out for me since I joined. He's like a big brother to me. Not a step brother though.
I saw a mermaid once. She had perfect skin and beautiful blue hair. I drew a picture of her. Do you want to see?
Anyway, this is Fable Reef in the rain. And this is a new item called a golden ocean flower, which works like a prismatic shard. You can pretty much give it to anyone and it'll give you a big friendship increase. And you could put them in a fish pond and cultivate them and make it really easy to get friendship with everybody. But then again, if you have a prismatic shard generator in your house, that'll also get you friendship with everybody pretty quickly. But you only get that for perfection though. And I think you need to befriend everybody to get perfection. You got named after something, Tom. I just can't remember which farm it was. We could name you after the pig now if you really want, Tom. If you want to be the pig on Hadley's Stardew Valley Expanded farm. What did she say? I missed that. What a love... This reminds me of The Witcher for some reason. I think it reminds me of Skellige. So, oh, there's another cutscene we're missing out on. This is a spare room. All the other rooms are locked, but this one, you get a little cutscene.
You are definitely the curious type. Now I'm gonna have to spank you. This is a spare room. You could use it if you like. Can't say there's much to do here besides chatting up folks, foraging and fishing. Chat with me again in the guild hall. There is something you can do for us.
Your surname is Tamagotchi? Ha ha ha! My surname is Thunder Muscle. Thunder Muscle. She's not an interactable NPC though.
Our guild operates differently than most. We mostly do freelance work. And everybody rips us off and expects us to work for experience.
My blue cloak gives me 20 defense.
Really? I want a cloak.
Seriously, I want a cloak. Please make cloaks a thing, Flash. Like, where you could wear it as a hat, you know? And you get the hood or the hood down or something. That would be fantastic. I would love that. Well, you wear it as a chest piece, actually. That would make more sense. Brute Force has a tale to tell. I'll give you a voice, Brute Force.
I grew up in an orphanage. And I was named after a saint. And I got Saint Nikolai. And so no coffee shop ever got my name right on a coffee cup. My favorite was Nicole.
What a great voice that you have. Wasn't irritating or painful to hear at all. Great story. Hexus is always too thirsty. Spank me, Mummy Jolene. Wow. What are we doing now? Well, if I had a fishing rod on Hadley, I'd potentially be able to catch a torpedo fish. Or a torpedo trout. I'll trample anything that comes in my path. I've already destroyed a couple rainbow shells. If you want any of this stuff on the beach, you better act fast. Oh my god. What a threat. This man. He's on a mission. I like that. That's self-aware programming there. Flash is like, well, he's gonna walk on everything. I might as well make it a character trait. Get to it if you want to get a profit. This is like Napoleon's dream come true, this island, though. Hang out and fish all day. Catch torpedo trout. You see, Hadley does teach Napoleon how to do combat and stuff in between content. You know, they do hang out, they do have lives, and he's getting there. Napoleon's getting there. He doesn't really like using anything other than a sword, though. He's like most Stardew Valley noobs, you know. They just cling on to their giant purple phallic swords. So that is Fable Reef, and I would much rather see it on a sunny day. We can have a look at the torpedo trout in the menu, though. There it is. This fish is capable of swimming up to 68 miles per hour. Is that a Back to the Future reference for this fish? You know what? For this stream, I think we will do Lance's 10 heart. Screw it. Why not? Can't let Hamish have all the fun. What? What is occurring? What are you two doing? It's Krobus and apples.
You're filled with energy today, little one. Oh, please show me.
It's not apples. Or is it? What's that about? I followed Krobus and the Junimo, but I got lost in the woods. What was that about? Maybe I should speak with Krobus later. Huh, alright. Alright then. Wait, how did I even end up here? Oh wait, I walked outside the wizard's tower. I swear, it's like I was... It's like I get dementia when I play Stardew sometimes. On stream. Anyway. Not that you guys would have noticed that. Should give that to somebody who hasn't got their heart. I should give that to somebody who doesn't have a high relationship with Hadley and see what the effect is. He's never even spoken to Victor or Martin. Hadley don't talk to simps. Apples? We've never had a conversation with apples. Well, we have, but you know what I mean. We haven't really spent any time with him. Right, so we can go back to Fable Reef. Hopefully it's sunny. You need to hire a better voice actor. My voice... I don't hire voice actors on this channel. I do everything. And Chib works for free. Except Chib's like, one day, you're gonna have to cut me a percentage. And I'm like, oh. Chib is thrifty. Oh, it's that guy. Jadu. The other person everyone wants to marry. Can't remember what voice. I think I gave him a really quiet voice that was just like, I'm looking forward to getting back into the field. No, I can't remember what voice I gave him. He needs to be given a voice. I'll come up with one later for Jadu anyway. I'm looking forward to getting back into the field. Sentry duty is important, but I'm in the mood to battle. I gave him a distinct voice in one of the videos. I'm gonna have to look at that. You don't take gifts, do you, Jadu? No. You ain't no simp. Why do you keep saying simp in the wrong context? I need a person to give this to. Where the hell is everyone? It's just the people you can't give things to. I know your voice, Isaac.
I cleared so many mine levels, I lost count.
I can't remember. Wasn't it fancy? Yes. That helps. It was fancy. Oh. Tom Folliard has donated via Ko-fi. Thank you for the fresh cup of Joja coffee there, Tom. That definitely needs an alert. Fancy snooty voice. Jadu. Oh yes. You helped me find it. I gave Jadu this voice. Well done. That was the voice that I gave Jadu. Wow, well done. It's not often somebody could help me remember a voice like that. I forgot what I was going to do again. Oh yeah, I'm giving this to somebody. Who's that? Is that Evelyn? Now I've got to spend 1,000 gold every time I want to see Claire or Martin. That's a pain. Hello, Claire. My love. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Oh my god, do I have... Give gifts anytime is on. Well, it gave her a whole heart.
I'll give her more than a heart.
Turn those off. Well, for the stream, we'll keep the no friendship decay on. £3 is 420? I didn't even know that. That's pretty good. Who's nice to who today? Where am I? Who are you people? How did you get in my computer? Oh yeah, I haven't seen the book. Let's play the crane game a second here. Hadley hasn't really done it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god. Oh god, that was an epic fail. I was just thinking, you're probably going to cock this up on the first go. And boy, did I. Thanks for your donation, Tom. You're too kind. Should we try and get this tree? No. That's not how you get the tree. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. I'm gonna get it right on the last one, everybody. Come on. No! Oh well. I don't want to see the same movie again. Yes, we are leaving without seeing the movie. Give her the wand. Jesus, what is it with the names? Like, I can't read today. A-Tech Ferrat has subscribed, apparently. Hello, Abigail. Why is it... like, base game Abigail, I don't care about. But as soon as Abigail's wearing a different outfit, I'm like, oh yeah! Let's go! Goth girlfriend. I need a mod that turns into a goth all the time. I refuse to be an Abigail simp like everybody else, so you're all so... What do they call it? Mundane, pedestrian, typical. Look where your shadow goes. What? What are these random sentences being said in the chat at the moment? He likes whipping his purple sword out. He made the sword purple for a joke, didn't he? Oh, god damn it. Took me all these years to realize that. Purple sword. God bless the goth girls and their fishnet tights. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Get Lance to 10. Give Lance a bouquet, I guess. Force Hadley into a relationship with him.
I don't want to date an anime boy.
Well, it's only for one stream, alright? Jesus. It's not that bad. Where did we get the haste elixir from? That's weird. God bless the outcast, the children of God. Randomly just Hunchback of Notre Dame music just came into my brain. Okay, we need to go get a bouquet. We need to find Lance. Back to the simplest. It's Thursday. He'll be on Ginger Island. You'll never expect it. Your mum was an Abigail simp? You just want the star drop? What do you mean? You don't have to marry Abigail to get the star drop. Oh, do you get a star drop from every single person you marry then? Is that a bit of a life hack that I didn't know about? Oh yeah, go see Krobus. That's a good idea. Give me a bouquet. Valfaris has subscribed. Hello, Valfaris. Where's the bouquets, Pierre? I was defending Morris on the SVE Discord the other day. People kept talking about how Morris was evil and stuff, and I was just like, name something Morris has done other than like walk in here and undercut Pierre's business. And they were like, The man didn't do anything wrong. He's just an eager businessman. And Pierre is no better. He's worse. Elliot, we are not by the ocean. Are you okay?
Whenever I smell the sea, it reminds me of my youth. The ocean really impressed me as a child.
I don't like Elliot. Hi, I'm in the mood for a little shopping. Are you trying to... Don't try and be witty, Pierre. No one likes you. Get off me, Elliot. What is his problem? Hello, Krobus. How you doing? What was I doing? What was I doing in the deep woods? Oh, mind your own business, you tiny little bitch. Krobus! I was playing with a forest spirit. My little friend showed me their village. It's all of the spirits showed me so much love. I know I'm not welcomed in town. Too many humans, but I can leave the sewers for the southern pipe to visit the village. It's a short and discreet walk to the woods. Would you like to buy something? Otherwise, get the fuck out. Ah, good for you, Krobus. Do you like Carl? It's an amazing gift. For my people, it is a great honor to receive something like this. I'm not sure if... I should be using an older save, so I'm not sure why Krobus's content hasn't triggered. I can't remember what the trigger for him was. Let me have a quick look to see what the Krobus trigger was.
The Krobus trigger.
Oh, it can't be winter. That's all it is. It's just because it's winter. We'll change it off winter, and then we'll see. Because it'll be relevant to what I'm going to do next on the stream. To be able to do his content. Right, let's go find our pink-head thirst magnet, shall we? I love having Krobus as a roommate. That's one of the reasons why I have him as Hamish's roommate. Like, after Chico, nobody quite fit there. So it was like Krobus was a good choice. Plus it was part of the story as well. Hamish ended up... Like, Sophia's a lovely character. And honestly, it did destroy my freaking soul to divorce her. So that's... I couldn't go through with that. Like, god damn it. That really kicked me in the gonads. That did. That, of course, is why Hamish found human emotion. Because not even he could withstand the brunt of doing that to her. Who would? Dangerously Funny probably wouldn't mind, but, you know, that's what he's famous for. Having no soul. Yeah, is he still here? In the pouring rain. I was perched outside in the pouring rain, trying to give Lance a bouquet. What's the voice? He's got very particular... He's like, I was perched outside in the pouring... There he is. What a romantic way to give... I accept this. Thank you. Blush, blush. Ooh, woo. He didn't know you felt the same.
Listen, kid, I don't feel the same way. I'm just being made to do this for a video. I'm aware of that. I'm also a sentient video games character. You are? Who is it? Are these trees alive? They could be, given McTackleberry's history.
Right, let's bump him up to 10. And let's see that 10 heart. Do we really want to make Hadley do the 10 heart scene, knowing what I know about it? This is going to be so awkward for him. It's nowhere near as awkward as Elliot forcibly kissing you on a boat when you forget you've accidentally put him to 10 hearts. Paolo Notini, he's got that very particular voice and like, I was punched. I can't remember how to do it. I've been singing James Blunt recently. Are you ready for this? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not confident enough about my James Blunt impression. I saw you on the subway. No, I can't do it. I'm not confident enough in my James Blunt impression. You're with another man. I'll record it. I will record my James Blunt impression for a song alert. I don't know how I'm going to work that in, but I don't know why. Some voices, it's just a bit embarrassing. I've got a plan. You're beautiful. That's nowhere near what it sounds like, actually. It's just a really difficult voice to do. And for some reason, I, for the first time, feel embarrassed doing a voice. Hello, Chib, by the way. Can you do the Paolo Nutini singing voice? I was pushed outside. I'm gonna have to... No, I'll get copyright claimed if I do that on stream. Go and check the video out. It's Chib! A Chib has appeared! Yeet your Pokeballs! I guess Chib is no longer a small pink animal person, so it'd be a bit weird if you tried to capture her androgynous goth, cat-loving, attractive... I shouldn't say her avatar is attractive, but, you know, I did go and get it commissioned. So, there you go. I've gone and screwed myself. You've got a James Blunt impression? Great. Now I have to record that one as well. This is why we need to get you on more we need to get you on the next live stream, Chib. We need to finish our Encanto stream alerts because we're a good duo and we don't get together enough because Chib is too busy. And if you do want to see us getting together, Joja members can watch our entire playthrough of Resident Evil 8. And I've got a Spyro video coming up, which me and Chib recorded recently. Exclusive content. There's a new thumbnail on the Resident Evil playthrough as well. I'm slowly getting them changed into a more fitting style for the channel. Pop has already given us one thumbnail with me and Chib screaming and running from Wolf Boys on the front of it. On the first episode, if you want to. I also posted that on the Discord art section as well, if you want to check it out. To bed! Before we collapse. You're beautiful. Yes, Chib's avatar is very pretty. I actually preferred the sketch a little bit more because it was more androgynous. The original Scratch, like the cheekbones were popping out more on it. Okay, is Lance gonna turn up here? Or is it the house that Lance turns up at? I think it's the house. Here he is, in the snow. Good morning, I have business at my guild today and I was wondering if you'd accompany me. You can experience what a day at the first slash is like. Oh, Flash, by the way, first slash, like slash, that means taking a piss in Britain. So, you've accidentally named your guild after the need to go and take a piss. Probably ruined your day by telling you that, just in case you see this. People go, oh, I gotta go and have a slash, and then... I'm gonna end that line of dialogue there. You could use Magnus's Warpole on my secret grove. Or my secret grove on Ginger Island. Where's the grove? I couldn't figure out where it was. It's a quick subject change, as I might have made Flash cringe hard. I cleared a path to it behind your island farmhouse atop the cliff. I think I could figure that out. I've played games. Yeah, seriously, in Britain, like, if people, like, particularly if they're at a bar and they've drunk a lot, they'd be like, oh, I'm desperate for a slash, I gotta go. Your phone almost died? Do you change your portrait, Daniela? Are you trying to, like, prey on my, like, attraction to blondes or something? What's going on here? I'm not just attracted to blondes, I'll have you know. I'm sometimes attracted to anthropomorphic watermelons. That doesn't make any sense. Stop saying things. What did Lance want me to do? Oh, you wanted me to... Right. Let's find the secret pole. Hello, blonde wife. I spent the morning repairing a few fences. They should be as good as new. I'm Haley. This is definitely what I sound like. Ooh. I also filled James's water bottle. Oh yes, James. James was one of my first... Well, he wasn't one of my first cats, but he lived for a long time. He was an old boy. And then somebody poisoned him, and he died. I thought it was natural causes, but then I found out that somebody had, in fact, murdered my cat. So that was great, in hindsight. Go date goth girls. I'll date whoever I want, thank you. Which is no one. Being alone is much easier. What are we doing? I forgot what I'm doing again. Finding the portal. I keep going to the Nexus. Flash, this is your fault. Very interested to see what this portal is. I have to include it in the edited video. On the cliff behind your house. Oh, is it over there? I think I see it. Can't go down that way. I thought I could. I'm getting really confused. That's my actual wife, though. I don't count her as, like... Don't tell people about my wife. Don't expose me. Polyamorous people seem like they've taken on way too much. Where is this portal? I don't see it. It said on the cliff behind the house. You lied to me, lads. Behind the parrot transportation. Oh. 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 Well, that's embarrassingly obvious. Ah, you're here. Prepare to see my abs. Jolene, Jolene, use the sun totem. There's nothing but clear skies today. Good, because every time I come here, it's always pissing raining. Why don't we start by patrolling Fable Reef? As all dates go with intercourse, we begin with a patrol of the Fabled Reef. The torpedo trout did fly, girthy and long.
This is how we make mana elixirs. Giggle, giggle, chortle. We make them out of glue. Hey! My cloak does 20 defense. You can't have one.
That's the first thing I'm gonna say to Flash. It's like, I want a cloak. I want a cloak now. Give me a cloak. I want them in black. I want them in blue. I want them in brown. Better be a cloak vendor in Castle Village. That's all I'm saying. Ah, what a day. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, the bed here is a single. And it's ready to mingle. I don't know if we'll both fit.
Lance has a six-pack. He sure does. I'm going to head out. This was fun. Hadley!
If you wish, safe travels. You're always welcome here. Lance is just like utterly embarrassed by what he's done.
God damn it, Turin, I hate you sometimes.
Lance is a legend around here. He takes his clothes off and shows you his abs. All the time. You'll never get my cloak. She continues talking to Drake and ignores you. Wow. Simping for Drake hard here. He's my role model. I dyed my hair just to match him. Is Lance's hair dyed though? I thought it was natural. I hope all these guys get portraits in the future. What are you doing over here? Some of us are researchers. Oh, okay. You can see why you stood by yourself now, Gale.
You're always welcome here, Hadley. I'm apparently a JoJo reference. If you need a place to rest, you have a room here.
You want to meet me in the back? Keep trying to make love to sweet anime boys. I'm not down for that.
You like Kent though?
Yeah, but he's a big burly man. I'm not into these effeminate men.
Basically, you can have sex with Lance in that cutscene. But Hadley chose not to. So if you would like... the cutscene goes on a bit further if you do actually share the bed with him as well. So if you truly are thirsty for Lance, you will be rewarded with his 10 heart. Don't destroy the cells. The shells. Freudian slip there. I'm not into eugenics. Right, we want to see some Krobus content, which will involve the Crimson Badlands. Look at all the forage here. This is Napoleon's dream. You did not make love to him. You embarrassingly left him stood there in his underpants. Poor Lance. Lance seemed to take it pretty well. It's almost as if Lance was like, haha. What is that? The wizard's here. What's he doing? Magnus? Go after him. Where's he going? What the heck was that? I don't think that was meant to happen. Did you guys witness that? That was very weird. Stardew Valley Expanded has its own iceberg. Well, Hamish didn't leave, and I think Lance regrets that. What a lovely map. These two are definitely an item. Alright, let's get us some Krobus in our lives, everybody. That guy was doing some wizard shit, you're right. It's like, screw you, I'm gonna have to do some wizard shit, Hadley. Legally blonde, more like. You on the Discord, Daniela? It's not because I would like to ruthlessly hit on you in a Discord call or anything.
That's very inappropriate, Turin.
Shut up. Okay, let's switch it to spring. We're time traveling. Boom, spring. Oh god. Oh god, that's not natural. That's gonna do some damage to the environment. Oh god. I didn't realize it was gonna go down like that. Yeah, just you'll change your profile pic, and you'll be like, "Now you won't find me attractive," and whatever it is, it'll just coincidentally be my kink. You're probably screwed. What you? What? Don't strangle yourself for me. See what I mean? Pink hair. I also love pink hair. But who doesn't? I think everybody's into dyed hair at the moment. Blue is hot. Blue is Billie Eilish. Had her hair blue once, didn't she? Or was it green? I can't remember. It was blue. I love Billie Eilish. Her music's great. I'm not storing the prismatic shards in that one. Doesn't matter. Me doing inventory on a save, I'm not going to reuse. Alright, I think Krobus should greet us at the door now. Nah, I don't know if I like purple. Either stay blonde or go pink. Wait. Why is it still snowing? Oh dear. I broke the world! Oh, cute outfit. Oh, I don't like this sprite. If I could edit this one, I would. I don't like that haircut. Maybe I'll edit the seasonal outfits mod. Maybe that'll be my doorway to modding. I tried out a Haley goth mod and I didn't like it because she had like she had little studs underneath her lip. I didn't like it. Just made it look like she had 2 zits under her lip. Didn't work. What am I planting this season? I don't think I see people with purple hair all that often, to be honest. I kind of can't picture it. Ramona Flowers had purple hair, didn't she? One of her hair colors? I can't remember. Is it still going to be snowing? Because that was going to freak me out. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's alright. We fixed it. At what point did she have the black and green hair? Was that bad guy? Or was it blue a bad guy? I don't like her new blonde hair. It looks, I don't know. It looks kind of like she's wearing a wig. Yeah, snake bites. I didn't like him on the portrait. It didn't work. It might have been a bit better without the snake bites. Again, I could edit that, couldn't I? Right, actually, Krobus will not come here unless it is at least 8 PM. Oh, she's wearing a nice dress. Kawaii Mask needs a voice. What voice shall I give Kawaii Mask?
I only had hair dye on One time, because we discovered my mum was allergic to the smell, and she almost killed me for her, almost killed her.
Friends are visiting me tomorrow. They want to meet you. Drop by my home in the sewers, okay?
Tomorrow, or? I think he meant tomorrow. Who else could we give some golden coral to? See, he's already huge friends with everybody else, but it's the SVE characters that Hadley hasn't really gotten to know. Like, Marlon is quite a close friend of his on his own save file. Should keep getting to know Claire. Uwu. Maybe we get the the thing is, I can't really have Hadley be married to Claire as well, because it just doesn't feel right, because Napoleon's already married to her. It feels like too much. Oh, we're gonna give Daniela a different voice now. You get the honor of Cyberpunk Karen's voice. If I can remember how to do it.
Almost gave my mom a heart attack with the purple hair I randomly did at 2 a.m.
He's not friends with his own kids? What are you talking about? Of course he is. See? Oh. Eagle eye on that. This was a real tragedy. A couple of modders helped me with this. Hadley comes home one day after I've done some recording, and his daughter just stopped existing. And I was like, what the hell? And I couldn't for the life of me figure out what was going on. So, it turned out, and it was at Lemmercat of East Scarp actually figured this out. Was it Scarp? I always forget. Or was it Scrape? He figured it out that it was because she had the same name as SVE Scarlet, and that was causing her to stop existing. And Hadley was very mad at me about that. He was like, "You took my daughter from me," and all this stuff. He was very upset for a time, but we got her back, and that's why her hearts have returned to one, because she stopped existing for a while. Hadley didn't want to do modding. And then I nearly took his daughter from him. He wasn't happy. It's nothing to do with favorites. It's everything to do with the fact that she didn't exist for a while. Yeah, it was the Hadley child. It disappeared. Scarlet had the same name as Scarlet. So, it conflicted with the game. And I just came home one day and I could not find the kid. It was really traumatizing. Oh, Haley's in the mood. To bed! To smash. Shut up, Tom. Yeah. I was gonna edit that into the story of that into the survival guide I was doing for the Crimson Badlands, but I wanted to wait for the update instead, so it's not quite fresh anymore, but I might reference it somewhere. Roasted hazelnuts. Soren and Scarlet are names I would actually give children, if I wanted any biological children. I only intend to adopt. As a single parent. And train her to be a warrior. I'm gonna train my own adopted daughter to be my bodyguard. Save a load of money. When do I have to go see Krobus, but I'm not sure what time I have to be there. Another Russian bot has appeared. Cat's gonna watch the whole time. What are you... Cat just refuses to get off the bed and just bounces up and down with emotions. Like. Oh, it's triggered. Here we go. Void People Law. This can only happen if you have already massacred a ton of them in order to get the Monster Hunter achievement, and you've got the Savage Ring, which is a really good ring, by the way, which I discovered. I'm going to have to use it to demonstrate to you guys.
I'll be the interpreter. I'll be the interpreter. We want peace. We don't wish to fight you anymore. You've already massacred 1,000 of us. With old magic, there's a way to mend rogues. Bring us 5 dozen void souls.
This is a very cool quest line, actually.
Huh? I wonder what that was about. I suppose I could drop off these void souls. Those void souls. You could drop those void souls off to me, sorry. Whatever they are.
A void soul is basically an item that you get in the Crimson Badlands that's just lying on the ground that you use for potions and whatnot. Just gonna do a quick be right back, folks. Nature calls. Hello. Just gonna put my headphones on. I've gone to the wild. I just ran off into the wilderness, never to be seen again. Help, I'm stuck in a washer step, bro, Hadley. What are you guys doing? Right. So we're taking a trip to the Crimson Badlands. We can see the new enemy that's there, and we can also pick up the Void Souls. So this is kind of like interesting lore here, because it's like, it really does. You literally do have to murder a ton of Void Brutes in order to get the achievement, and apparently Flash wants to address that carnage. I think I have a Savage Ring in here somewhere. Savage Ring. Gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster. It's actually quite handy. I bet a lot of people don't use it because, you know, stats and whatnot. It'd be good to combine it with, so I love wearing the slime ring at all times. Combine it with a crab shell, like I always do, because you need the defense, and you'll just constantly get speed boosted. But that's what you get, essentially, for murdering all the Shadow Brews. I'm just going to verify that at the Adventurers Guild. I'm going to sort my load out, so we're going into super battle mode, which I'd love to do. Dump all our farm tools that will not be of use to us out there in the Badlands. Take that one with us anyway. Won't need Lance's schedule out there, even though Hexus probably takes it everywhere. Might need the mining pick. Won't need our scythe. Not really gonna need this golden coral. This is edible. No. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll in the Crimson Badlands. I'm stuck. Why is it gotta be that you're stuck in a washing machine? Oh no, Step Bro, I'm stuck in a washing machine. I think we were discussing this the other night. It's just like, why has this become such a prevalent kink that everything has to be branded stepbrother and stepsister? You suddenly realize it's about the awkwardness of having a family get together later on, and then like the awkwardness of spending a ton of time with somebody who's technically your sibling but is very attractive. It's apparently a big kink these days. We've been joined by my cat Stevie. Welcome, Stevie. Hello, Alessia. Oh, there's Hadley's future wife up there on the tower. Can never have enough explosive ammo. I made that an innuendo in my brain for some reason. Give me all your haste elixirs. She's so hot, and you know you want her to cast a spell on you. It's Camilla. You wanna fill her. Oh. Gonna ruin everything, haven't you? Camilla, the Witcher, you'd like it to a filler.
Hello, dear! Have you come to aid Castle Village?
Did you see Uni's Has anybody seen Uni's cosplay for Camilla? Very nice. Very spicy. There's more monsters than usual loitering around today. What? Why is there more than usual? Is it a bad luck day? Need a Hamish cat sticker. What the hell is that? Dun 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 dun. See, it's infinitely useful to have the slime charm ring. But look at that. I kill an enemy, I get a speed boost. How useful is that? Ah, these are the new mobs, I think, the skeletons. And the perfect opportunity to demonstrate the wand. Check this out. Goodbye, serpent! You don't want to fight serpents? With the wand, you don't have to. Bam! And you know who this one-shots, chat? It one-shots Apophis. I'm gonna one-shot Apophis, and nobody can stop me. Unfortunately, you don't get his loot if you one-shot him, but this does one-shot Apophis. And I will show you the proof. Oh, those... Whoa! Whoa, okay. Too much power! I'm still getting my ass kicked, though. Can you still hear me alright? Is it not too loud? Where is he? Where is Apophis? Get out of here! Get out of here! That mummy's gone! You're out of here! You're out of here! You don't have to fight no damn mummies. The power of the diamond wand. Get away! You don't get any loot for this, but it is very helpful. If you just don't want the loot. But I can use my hammer of justice to finish off the mummies and get a speed boost. This will be satisfying if I can pull this off now. Oh, carnage! How was the weapon cancel, folks? Just toying with that one. Just getting back to infinity and beyond with you. Gonna blast off with Team Rock. Where is Apophis? There he is, or it is. Begone! Begone! Come here, Apophis. Ka-cha! You believe that? Round of applause. Apophis is gone. Blasting off again. God, I'm getting smacked by these serpents. Beat it! Beat it! Well, that one actually died. It hit so hard it died. Don't throw bones at me. This isn't the new enemy, but there are skeleton mages out here. There you go. That's how you one-shot Apophis, everybody. Get the diamond wand. Ah! God damn, you eated him right off the planet. I mean, you usually get a ton of loot from this, so it's not really the best idea not to kill everything. This combination of the Savage Ring is really useful, though. It's savage, you might say. So technically, if you put Artful on your Galaxy Hammer, it makes it the highest damage dealing weapon in the game, basically. From the weapon cancelling alone. But it's handy to have the Crusader enchant here out on the dunes. Just turn that music down a bit. I'm sure that's bumping too high. What are you talking about, Tom? I'm just looking over at this and I'm like, what am I reading? There's a skeletal mage. Right there. Get off me. He's coming. Slowly. Oh god. Right. There you go. Skeletal mage. Didn't even shoot.
He came so slowly, but yet he didn't shoot.
Oh, anyway, we were here for Void Souls. Be gone! Be gone! That mage just got yeeted into oblivion. I didn't expect how violent that would be. Ah! I'm gonna have to add sound effects when they do the edited video for that. Just the skeleton going, yeah! As it gets thrown away. Whoa! Shot a Hadouken at me. Hadouken! Right, what's a Void Souls now? Get off! There's one. Being fast in Stardew Valley when it comes to combat is one of the most valuable things there is. Now, see as the slimes can't harm me, I can actually use them to try and get a heal. from Vampiric. Not lucky enough though. Helps if you face the right way. Oh, obliterated that. Another one. There's quite a few down here. There's a new, I believe there are new fish that you can catch in the Crimson Badlands as well now. See if I can get a heal off my sword so I don't have to use any food. Didn't bring a fishing rod. I'll get Napoleon on that one. That's the thing about Vampiric. It's very handy, but it doesn't proc all that often. There we go. It does heal you for a lot though, so I think it's fair that it doesn't proc too often. Where's that void soul? There it is. Void soul! Give me your void soul. Stay on the subway with another man. There's a lot of chatting going on in chat. I'm gonna need a summary when I'm done doing this. You're beautiful. It's true. Drink a life elixir? Don't mind if I do. Funny thing about life elixirs is it tricks you into thinking it's not very useful, but because it only gives you 90 health, but it's always a full health heal. So you really need to be making them as much as possible. Basically the best non-buff food you can get in the game. Be gone! See, now you don't really need to use coffee all the time. You're just going to get a natural speed boost from everything you kill. It doesn't look... I think it might be a bad luck day, so we're not going to find any more void souls. But they generally only spawn around here as far as I'm aware. Maybe I should put Crusader on the dagger. I love using the dagger so much, it would be really handy. Plus it does extra damage as well, because of the Crusader enchant, I believe. There's a lot of these bastards coming at me. Getting late. Right, well, let's get out of here. I'll cheat the rest of them in so we can see the Krobus content, but that is how you get them anyway. Right, so what's going on in chat here? There's a lot of talking going on. You talking about customer service? The worst was when someone put a bunch of frozen chickens in shoe boxes and didn't just put them... What? Why have you got frozen chickens in the same shop as shoes? I guess that happens. Why did they put frozen chickens in shoe boxes? That's... Oh, that's a... Why would you want to troll customer service staff? That's ridiculous. I can't scroll up in the chat, so I don't know what else has been said. For some reason it won't let me scroll up. Is this the scroll button? I think I can scroll in the YouTube chat. Yeah. I had to clean up too much. If it's not the condoms, it's the person who thinks they can use it as a restroom. What? I really don't know what you guys are going on about. It seems to be customer service related though. People suck. Yeah, well, I know customer service is terrible, but like whenever I've worked at customer service, I basically get almost no trouble, because when you're a 6'3" guy, everyone's like, it's like backwards prejudice. They just assume like they just can't do anything to you, so you just don't get any hassle. And when you do get hassle, it's usually the tiniest person imaginable, and you're like, I'm just stood there going, I could throw you into the road with one hand. What is this? And like, I would witness other people being treated like crap in customer service, because people are cowards and they'll only pick on somebody they think they can get away with picking on. So I like basically never got shouted at by anybody in customer service. Like, an old man told me to split once. He was an American. He was like, why don't you just split? Or something like that. He told me to go away. And I just stood there staring at him like, what the hell do you think you're going to do to me? I think it's about as worse as it was. Even when I worked at a bar, nothing really bad happened to me. But it's always like someone around you. Like, you'll catch somebody like just like picking on one of your female co-workers or something. Basically, if you're a tall dude, you'll be fine. Anyone else, you're screwed. And even if they do get mad, they were never like confident enough to like follow through with it with me. So like I think on one occasion a woman wanted my help, and they were like, can you find this for me? And I was carrying a really heavy object somewhere, and I was like, no, I can't do that right now, but if you walk around the corner, Steve can help you. He knows more than me about it anyway. And this woman just hated that, and rather than get mad at me, she just sprinted out of the store with her child. Just dragged her child out of the store in anger. Just ran away as fast as she could, because she couldn't believe I wouldn't help her. It's about as dramatic as it's gotten for me. Saw a lot of bad things when I worked in a pub, though. Sorry, seen quite a few women get glassed in the face. Or, yeah, I did, but I don't think I saw the injuries. I just saw the glass hitting the face. I'm confused. I'm a 5-foot queer guy with mommy milkers. Are you saying that you're a trans man? I'm very confused by your description, Tom. But anyway, being 5 foot in retail is a bad thing to be, because people pick on you because they're cowards and they love shouting at people. I saw a bouncer knock out a guy with like an elbow move once. That was dark. He did it so swiftly with such proficient. He was so proficient with it as well. And he was just like walking past me later like, hello, and I was like, oh my god, this guy could kill me at any moment. Okay, Void Souls. I believe we needed 60. Oh, you're a trans man, right, okay. does that mean, do you come into conflict with anybody about them mistaking your identity? Because I remember there's another YouTuber that I briefly paid attention to for a while because they had a really deep singing voice, and their story was that they thought that they were transgender for a while, like they thought that they were female to transgender, but they realized it wasn't for them, but they already had the voice change surgery, so they now had an incredibly deep singing voice and like speaking voice, and they were talking about what it was like to work in customer service. Ironically, going from appearing to be male, but then going back to their original identity as female, and having customers react as if they were a trans woman because they didn't understand that she was detransitioning. That was interesting. Let's look in on them, see how they're doing. They were very cute. I think I unsubscribed. Maybe or something. I think maybe the content got annoying. I don't know! Nobody knows what they are, really. A void, eh? Okay. Let's go give these voids to Krobus. Changing Minnie Mouse's dress into a pantsuit? That's not really a big deal. Doesn't Minnie wear different clothes all the time? I don't know. Isn't Minnie Mouse pretty much just Mickey Mouse wearing a different outfit? Like, he pretends it's a different person and we all just play along? It's just a thing, right? If you're a tall dude, and then like one of my friends is equally as tall as me, but he's also very big as well, very naturally big, like thick wrists, thick ankles, big Scottish dude, and like when we came out of I guess after we finished puberty, we were suddenly giants, but we weren't really aware of it. So we used to walk around together, and he had a shaved head, and people were just scared of us, and we didn't understand because we'd spent most of our life just being, the little guys. So as adults, we used to walk around and get really confused because people get intimidated by us and just walk the other way, or like do all like bow and scrape almost when we were around. It was really weird. Be tall, win, apparently. Might be the opposite for tall women, though. Probably get hounded by small men wherever they go. Oh, only needed 50. Right. Now what, Krobus? It's not even speaking to me. Okay. I think we completed the quest. Hello, Kent. Looks like Kent's moving on with his life. Doesn't he have an event at the summit that's really traumatic? Let's watch Kent's traumatic mature event. I don't know how many hearts we need to see it, but let's just go up to the summit and see if it happens. Who cares if Minnie Mouse wears pants? Like, seriously, it's a costume. Oh, he doesn't speak on Fridays. Wow. Good of you to remember that. Yeah, he's a bit religious, isn't he? He's a bit religious, that old Krobus. God, Flash has done a monumental thing by making... There's so much extra gameplay for you. And like, you'll run out of it if you play base game. This is the perfect way to do a replay of Stardew Valley. Oh, no cutscene today. Just a good bench to sit on and contemplate jumping off. Hello, Pink Bird. Wow, you can't see your item bar when you're up here. I didn't notice that. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, what happens if you just sit up here and just watch the day go by? Let's do that. We'll have a bit of a chat as we watch the day go by. What will happen? It's a bit weird, isn't it? People telling you how to live when they don't know you. It's bizarre. All you could really attribute it to is that they're stupid, you know? Oh, we got another robot. I don't know what they're trying to achieve with that. Are they trying to learn something? What are you trying to get a donation for? Mommy milkers. We definitely need some Stardew piano music for up here on the mountain, that's for sure. If there was ever a time for it. Welcome to Turin ASMR. Being an ASMR artist is really difficult. I've just realized it, as I have no idea how to be one. Just got a random message from somebody I went to uni with. I've completely forgotten what I was about to say. What are we still talking about? Customer service? Ah, life. You don't have boobs, but you want boobs. You have boobs, but you have too much boobs. You can just get breast implants. Just do that. It's not really the same thing. They're still fun to hold, but it ain't the same thing. I was with somebody once who had breast implants, and they were like, "Ow! Don't squeeze so much." And I was just like, what is the point of these things? It literally is like just somebody's got like plastic footballs on the front of them to a certain extent. I've had quite a few customer service jobs. I think the one I had at an airport was one of the most interesting. Just from the sheer difference in customers you had to deal with. I did have one instance where a woman kept grabbing me because she was on edge and concerned about where her bus was. And I was like, "Can you stop touching me, please?" She kept grabbing my arm as if she needed help because she was like gonna die. That was a bit mean of me at the time. I probably could have been a bit nice to her, but I really didn't want some random person grabbing me. Does time stop up here? What's going on? Is the sunset coming? Is time changing? What's happening? Who am I? What time is it? Time is going by. Okay. This is an experiment, chat. We want to see what happens up here if you just sit up here all day. Well, you can inject your body with fat, but you could also kill yourself. Like, if you heard of the Brazilian butt job, that's basically where you inject fat into the muscle tissue. But if it's done wrong, it goes to your heart and kills you. Very famous Instagram model who had a massive bum decided she needed to have a bigger bum. And she went to Colombia or something and got a Brazilian butt lift, and it killed her. That's one of the big problems. I remember Chib made me feel sad once because we both worked in the same place, years apart from one another. We worked in the same place. I worked in a bar, and I was like, nothing really happened to me. I was in there, you know, a few people said weird things. I saw some bad things, and then she was like, "Yeah, me too. Except, you know, I got sexually harassed quite a lot and groped," and I was like, "Oh." Oh yes. You do have the disadvantage of living in the patriarchy as a female person. Oh, look at it. It's changing tonight. Slowly but surely. This will be the segment marked Turin watches it go from day to night. It's really long. You might not want to watch this part. Let's just relax. We don't have any snacks. God damn it. All they have is cake crumbs from the other night on a plate. Yeah, I'll eat them. Yeah. Everybody hates needles. God, every time I go to get a vaccination, I'm like, oh God, I hate this so much. It's a change tonight. Man, if I could get like an ASMR channel going where I just eat cake, that would be a dream job. Ah, it's so nice. Have cake crumbs. Every time I go to a big supermarket, I always buy a big expensive cake. I love cake so much. It's night time. What song is currently playing on the start? What? It's so stupid that you can't hear the music track that you're playing inside OBS. Yeah, it's really well done. I imagine the summit in the base game does it as well, but I actually prefer the SV summit. Like, the one in the base game looks terrifying. I bet you can see all kinds of like rare things up here on the summit. Like, I bet if you do it in vanilla as well, I should do a whole video on things you can see at the summit. I bet that hasn't been done. Where you just go like a time lapse, where you just go sit at the summit and see what happens on different days, you know? You don't mind getting pierced. Oh, it's getting darker. What time is it? It's 10 PM. Oh, that was nice. I bet there's different things you can see if you go up here. I also wouldn't mind doing a video on the trains as well. See what all the different trains are that come through Stardew Valley. Was that really cool mod that I looked at? TV mods where Demetrius will tell you what trains are coming through. I might have to reinstall that again. And check out all the trains. Let's get that other ring back on so we can see what we're doing. I love Stardew Valley, and Flash Sifter and anyone that's helped him. They've really made this game so much more. I never thought I'd end up playing Stardew Valley this much, or having a Stardew Valley channel. But I'm really glad that I do, because it's such a wonderful game. Hexus just spends the entire stream with like a sniper rifle just shooting random robots that turn up. Let's sell some of the stuff. Void pebbles go for good money. A lot of money, actually. A diamond? A daffodil. Got void essences and solar essences coming out the wazoo, but I'm not going to sell them because they're always handy. Don't need to carry bombs. I don't know if you guys know, but it's much more pro strats to just carry explosive ammo on a slingshot these days. What with the slingshot working more efficiently? Could use that for fertilizer. Let's do some inventory sorting. I have iridium down here? No, not raw iridium. That's going upstairs now. In the monster room. We did the mash. We did the monster mash in your bedroom. It made a great big splash. Got quite a lot now. Need to save it up for the slingshot though. Need to figure out what we're doing with Hadley's SVE farm. Because I can't be having it be an exact duplicate of his main farm all the time. See, it's a handy resource, but I guess it does get confusing. Like, I need a different interior as well, so if the monster map, if Flash makes an adventurer map or something, it would be nice to have like a castle interior in your house or something. That would be brilliant. It might not be possible though, because it's quite radical to change the game that much. I know there are mods that change the house interior though, but I don't know how stable they are. I know I'd make more money from the shipping bin, but I'm impatient. Where did I get all this from? So I picked it up today. Into the fridge with you. Oh, we've got 11 of these in here. I've got life elixirs for the time being anyway. We'll just use them. Stevie, you trying to get out my lap? Come on then. Come on, Stevie. Stevie has joined us directly under the microphone to bop it around. You can see pictures of Stevie on my Instagram with his brother Pickle. Oh, god damn it, Stevie, sit still. Oh no, my slime ring. I need to customize that ring with some crab shell, I think. Right, Krobus. To bed. You guys hear Stevie? You purred to the mic? How would you know if he's the best baby ever? You've never met him. What are you, some sort of cat simp? Well, if you join on stream, it'll do a sound alert for you. Just turn that piano music off. Wait, we were playing double music again, weren't we? And you guys didn't tell me. God damn it, chat! It's always your fault. Never mind. What's that one doing in there? It's not supposed to be. Oh yeah. Let's move something out of here then. Prismatics. We'll make the one over the ingredients, and this one can be weapons. Why am I doing it on this? Oh, this is the wrong save for me to be doing it on. I've already done all this. Doesn't matter right now. It's all about the entertainment value at the moment. Right. Will the Krobus event trigger? Oh no, it triggers in the evening, I believe. Let's pick up all this forage. Cannot not. Well, that's made me realize I need to go to this right spring. Pick up all the forage there. Well, I don't really need to do that. Go pay it a visit anyway. All purple. Well, if you figured out how to do it on your laptop, Becker, I haven't seen anything, so... Have you lied? What was I gonna do? Sprite Spring. You hungry, Stevie? Ah, nice. What if there's any ancient fruit? Whoa! Hadley? Oh my god. Becker's on a journey. Whoa! Okay. That's a lot of foliage. You need the extra money in Stardew Valley Expanded, particularly if you're doing the immersive farm, so the stuff is still pretty balanced. Look how nice the waterfall looks, that's amazing. Welcome aboard. Becca, you got there in the end. Enjoy your spamming your emojis in chat. Which chat isn't using the emojis enough. You're like a boomer chat. When you're fighting a parfish, you need to be spamming like something that looks like an action emoji. Come on. Hi, I'm Turin. Welcome to my live stream where I constantly roast my audience. It's gonna make a lot of money. Got a new Spyro video in the members only section you might want to check out. Made specifically for channel members. If you're looking to for something to watch in your free time. There we go. There's not enough emoji spamming, and we don't have... The more members we get, the more emojis we unlock, basically. And I kept the price of the channel membership low, because I wanted it to be primarily about giving people something to use during streams and whatnot. The Ko-fi memberships are more about supporting the channel. The emojis are more about giving people something. Giving something back to people. They enjoy watching what I do. Right, Krobus will probably turn up at 8 again. Well, my second cat Pickle is here now. Both my cats are here. They're hungry. They are seated on either side of me, looking like they're about to kill me. My cats like to sit on either side of the door on the entryway to the kitchen and clothesline me when I enter the kitchen. Oh my god, he's wearing a dress. Well, get you, Krobus, you fashionable little thing. My friends are doing something with the void souls you found. They want you to come to the mines. Gotta go to the mines. $6.99 CA, a currency I don't understand. For Daddy Hadley. You want to see the baby? You can see them on my Instagram.
Seasons don't fear the reaper. I'll do the wind, the sun, and the rain. Should probably fear my tackleberry though. He's very unstable. I never know what he's gonna. I don't fear him though. Don't fear the tackleberry. I'll look after you. Is this good enough? Am I done?
You're not
Oh my god, you triggered the...
say other things.
You mentioned Hadley and triggered the secret... The
What are you
super
talking
long
about? I've
Hadley
heard
one.
Hamish and Never saying stuff during the recording. They do it all the time.
Yeah, but it has like comedic timing and it's like relevant.
What are you saying? Should I sing something else?
Here we go. Psst. That was pretty lucky, the timing on those two alerts there. They are random. Hadley, this way. ceremony deep below ground. What do you guys think they're doing? I mean, I know what they're doing. They're returning the dead. They're bringing them back to life. Returning the souls of the dead. They seem to come back as children though, which is a bit worrying. Is your husband coming back as a child? Or are they being reborn? I don't know what's happening. Well, there we go. You're redeeming yourself for having killed 1,000 shadow brutes or whatever by helping them repopulate. Now I thought this was gonna make it so every shadow brute in the game would no longer hurt you, but I don't think it does that, because I went into the Highlands and they were still kicking my ass. So I was like, what's the deal, Flash? You need to follow up on this. Either we're allies or not. Loved ones were returned to the shadow people. The ones that you brutally murdered. We won't harm each other anymore. We're finally at peace. It's a lie. They still harm you. They look at it. Let's go to the floor that's got shadow people on it. I bet they're going to start smacking me. What floor are they on? They're on like 80, aren't they? Look, there they are. We're not harming each other. Oh! Oh! Oh, shut my mouth! We aren't harming each other anymore. We're friends now. Friends. Look. Can I kill them? They're immortal as well, so you can't kill them even if you wanted to. Oh my god. That was very much a Hamish move. Hadley would never try to shank an innocent person. We're friends now. Well done, Flash. Well, shut my mouth. Hey, how's it going? Hey, hey! And obviously the Hamish slime can't hurt me because of the slime charmer ring. Ah, that's a bit... It wasn't working in the Highlands though. I'll have to go check the Highlands to see if that's followed through. We're friends and I can't even kill them if I wanted to. That's awesome. It's smart that he fought to make it so you couldn't kill them as well though. Otherwise that would be like... Oh, is he pissed off? They cast a magic spell on you so you can't harm them as well. Right, let's go check out the Highlands to see if that carries over. This is so great. You can have such an amazing playthrough with this game now. I can see why Flash was on the Discord saying he feels sad that he'll never get a blind playthrough of his own mod. I can see why you would feel that way, because there's so much for you to discover in this mod. Get rid of these chests. You touch them and they disappear. Let's go see if the shadow brutes... Maybe it's just the shadow brutes in the Highlands that will harm you because they're from a different place. So that makes sense, doesn't it? Because the Highland shadow brutes are not the same group of shadow brutes that you know. They're in a different region. So it wouldn't necessarily make sense for them to be friends with you. A friendly stab. Don't touch me, baby! Whoa. Don't crowd me. These guys probably do still attack you. Oh, maybe not. No! They don't attack you either! Oh! Take my dagger. There you go. That was a really good decision on Flash's part, because it was kind of horrible that you were friends with Krobus, but yet you murdered So many shadow brews. You have to live with the shame and the PTSD now, Hadley. Do you care?
No, not really. So the two things I care about in life, swinging my sword and swinging my sword.
One of those is an innuendo, isn't it?
Yes, you decide which one is the innuendo, though.
Fine.
I'm about to swing my sword tonight.
No, that's just your headcanon, Tom. Just yours. That is so cool that is the case now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could do directly. There's quite a bit of Joja content, but that'll be in the edited video with Hamish. We'll see the fishing content with number 54 when I do a stream with him. And we'll be just naturally progressing through Stardew Valley Expanded with Napoleon as well. Napoleon's going to be having some edited videos about vanilla content and Hadley. Well, thanks, Hadley. We've had a blast. You're a good lad, Chadley.
Don't call me Chadley, it's not my name. You want to say goodbye too, honey? She's giving me pancakes, what a wife. You want them? Yeah, you have them.
Yeah, thanks for your hard work, Hadley. As usual, you're a complete Chad when it comes to combat in Stardew Valley.
Don't mention it. Is that Holly?
Yep, Holly's here. Just at the end of the stream. Hey, Holly. Let's go over to the void. Oof, that was a very long stream today, folks. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, edited videos, guides, you name it. There's going to be a lot of Stardew Valley expanded content coming out for me. If you want to become a channel member, just go ahead and do it. It's for your benefit mainly, and I enjoy making members-only videos. The other way to support the channel is to go over to the Ko-fi and have a look at the membership section. Special shout out to Lovely Phoenix, who has just donated as I began to mention them, because they've become our first level 2 backer, which is the really expensive tier that I made thinking, well, people do this. There we go. There she goes.
I don't care 'cause he smells.
Ollie's doing a dance as we speak as well. You okay? Hold on. Thank you, Lovely Phoenix. Lovely Phoenix is our first tier 2 backer, which is a big tier that says you really want to be involved in supporting the channel. Tier 1, just as appreciated, but it's kind of is the standard, hey, do you want to help out the channel type of tier. Tier 2 is about going above and beyond to help out. It's the same as Patreon, except there's no fees for me or you. You don't have to do it. It really is for the dedicated audience member that really wants to help out. What else is there to talk about? Ko-fi supporters and Joja members will have their names at the end of videos in the near future. Maybe not the next one that comes out, but I'm commissioning my friend Pop, who's a Discord member as well, to do a lot of artwork for the channel at the moment, and having a picture at the end of the stream, not stream, video, where you can see who's either basically there's 3 ways to support the channel at the moment. You're either a Joja member via the YouTube channel, or you're a Joja supporter, or a Joja backer. And the other 2 tiers are on the Ko-fi, and they'll all be on the end of videos from now on. And I'll keep it a surprise as to what that's going to look like. It involves Hamish, anyway. Well, I'm happy that I can make you happy, because that's exactly why I do what I do. I only ever started making videos because I wanted to make people laugh. And almost 5 million views later, I apparently have achieved that. God, I'm tearing up, actually. I don't often think about it. I'm quite humble, but the fact that my channel has been seen that many times by other people and so many people have enjoyed it, it's a little overwhelming. I never thought I would actually be able to... I think I spent a lot of time thinking about being an entertainer as a creative person, but I don't think I spent enough time thinking about the people I was entertaining. So one of the big changes in my life and in terms of creativity was really thinking about what people wanted to see. And as soon as you start making your creativity about how you're going to make other people feel, it becomes radically different. It really does. You're no longer thinking about how can I succeed. You start thinking about how can I make things better for other people. And it's the best feeling. It's amazing. If you want to be creative and create guides for people or anything that could help someone else, go for it. It doesn't matter how big or how small it is. It's a great feeling. You don't have to support me on Ko-fi if it's too hard for you, Kawaii. You're already a channel member and you helped out a lot with the Animal Crossing playthrough so far, so don't worry about it. Nobody needs to feel guilty about supporting. Like I said, channel memberships are about you getting to have something fun that you can use alongside the content. And Ko-fi's really about if you want to make a big investment and get involved. You know, who knows, in the future the tiers on the Ko-fi might offer discounts on merchandise. I definitely think the Joja Baka one, the big tier, the big expensive second tier, will probably have merchandise discounts on it in the future, just because if you're helping me out that much, you deserve a discount if you want to get merchandise, you know. Great community forming up around what I do. You're all wonderful people. I love seeing all these regular faces. You're all such great characters, you know. If you need help with Stardew Valley Expanded, most of the people here probably know already, but you can go to the Stardew Valley Expanded Discord. It's the best place to get help. This is a terrific mod. I'm honored that my character has an Easter egg in it, like 2 Easter eggs. You can see Hamish on the top of the Joja Emporium. It would be nice if we could get Hadley into Stardew Valley Expanded, but he's got to earn it. He's got to do some work, and he's doing some work in the next edited video. So maybe I'll coerce Flash into getting Hadley into the game, but he's got to earn it first. He didn't go on an epic journey through Stardew Valley Expanded, murdering people and burning down houses like Hamish did. He's got to contribute. Yep, lovely Phoenix could end up with a discount on a Hadley body pillow. Just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna go. My throat is sore from singing too much. Doing James Blunt impressions and singing about that Bruno guy. I don't know if you've heard of him. Well, I'll see you all on the Discord if you fancy popping in. Make sure you add yourself to the Discord, Daniela, as well. Alright, catch you all later. Thanks for coming, guys. More expanded content coming really soon. The next stream's going to be a big one. I'm going to make sure it's long like this one. Ah, Flash! You were here the whole time, you sneaky bastard! Now you've heard about my plan to try and get more cameos. Let's see which sound alert Flash triggered.
We can dance forever and pretend. I wanna stay till the end. Pale Waves is really good. Turin made me do this.
Sly snipe from Flash at the end of the stream. Thanks for everything you do, Flash. It really is an amazing mod. I've enjoyed reviewing it and looking at it. Legitimately do love doing it. Even if it seems confusing because Hamish is so awful. His approach, I'm behind Hamish enjoying it while Hamish is being a maniac. I can assure you. The next edited videos will show more of, community center perspective with Hadley and Hadley involved in the mix. Thanks, everybody.